Hey everybody, this is Euro G, and we are just kicking off day 5, and we are going for a bunch of 2-star challenges. 151 is going to be a really exciting one, but we're going to let this finish farming here for a second. Hey everybody, this is Euro G, and we are just kicking. Okay. We are just farming 130 in order to get more tomes for our legendaries. We need another 30. We need another 72 tomes to have all of our legendaries fully tomed out. But we need at least 30 for the legendaries we're looking to use on this next push. So we're just stepping back, farming tomes at 130. Plus, we're also getting heroes from here and 4 and 5-star spirits. So all of that is just helping us lift with the 50s we have up to 60 and really solidify the teams we need and know we're going to be able to push through any content. So as you can see, we're farming 130 here pretty easily, sub 2 minutes, 130, minute 30 each. That's a pretty good run. I'm very happy with that. But the team is incredible, so I don't take the credit as much as, you know, the team is just very well synergized. And we don't even have Isis with Heimdall to put defense up on him. We've kind of gone for the ally attack. We don't have Aphrodite built fully yet, so we could put her in here too, but she's just at 50 and isn't as strong. But we'll be building her as well. Her and Quetzalcoatl are both in our sort of secondary wave of legendaries that I'm going to build up. The only hero in the alpha that I have not gotten yet is Odin, because we just got a Horus a few minutes ago, right at the end of the last live stream, which is super cool. So, yeah, so we now have a Horus, but before that, we hadn't had a Horus. And so now we're waiting just for an Odin. That will be our last hero to get. Dropped in all our promotional things into the Discord. Solar flare weapons. Where is the best place to farm solar flare weapons? Let us take a peek. $148, I think. Yeah. just talking with Dan Man right now about what imprints he's using. He's getting a lot of Dagonet imprints on his weapons so that everybody gets that chance to continue to ally attack. Makes sense. Really maximize your damage out. It's cool though. We're chopping it up, talking with him. Set up then. Interesting. So we're learning. Yeah, Pengu feels nerfed, Dan says. I agree. He says Dracula is being used in some of the most broken teams right now. Heimdall, Smash, and Dracula. And people are using Zeus as for his imprint. So that's interesting. I thought about using Quetzalcoatl for her imprint, and she revives her teammates with 25% HP. So if I had put that on Dracula in wave 1, but it didn't work. So now it looks like maybe it would work. If Drac were to die last, he would revive everybody, including Isis, and then and Quetzalcoatl, and that would help keep this revive cycle going. So that could be our, Quetzalcoatl. Maybe we get a couple copies, and Drac a couple copies, and put Zeus's imprint on. Well, if we get an extra Zeus, we can put an imprint on them. It'll be interesting. I also have Dagonet's imprints and Isolde's imprints for healing. So we'll have to test and see which way goes best. We'll definitely just be wanting to get by, get to 150 and 151 this 12 hours, and then post a score on Fafnir, and then we'll work on testing and optimizing and trying different things from there. But we are farming tomes at level 130 right now. Trying to get the last 30 tomes so that Heimdall and Hell, at least, those are the last 14. Heimdall and Hell will be fully maxed out on their abilities. Will help us. As well as Zeus needs 16, so that will help with getting past 152 or 142. Yeah, so we're still not showing up on the stage levels for the Hell Hades, but we're number 3 in the challenge levels, so that's cool. Oh wow, there's already 57 folks that made it into the final Fafnir fight, so we'll be able to get in there. Hopefully in the first 100 is fine with me. That is definitely inside the top 1%, and we didn't rush. That was never an option because the leaderboards weren't working for the longest time, so I said, what the heck, why would we rush? Let's just do the things we need to do that we know we'll need to do end game. And we started doing that rather than racing to just plant the flag first, because you sacrifice things in order to do that. So I didn't want to do that, and it wasn't worth it to me to be the first one done. I'd rather have all the 2-star challenges done in the highest Fafnir score, because that's what's the challenge is based upon, not who finishes the cavern first. So granted, I will give it to you that being up the cavern faster gives you more time to farm, but you almost have enough time in 10 days to get up the cavern. You know, even if you do it like I'm doing it and getting there in day 5, another 5 days is more than enough time to max out a team against Fafnir. So especially if you know what you're looking for, and what works after all the things have been changed, you'll be building it along your way. You'll have to go back and get specific areas. If maybe in the 130s and 140s is where you need to farm and you are not there until later, I get that, but you'll know what you're looking for. We are smoking this level. 130 is just easy, so we should easily be able to push through 142 once we get all this done. Let's see where we're at. We're looking for the only hero in the alpha that we haven't gotten so far is Odin. And so we are looking to see if we get Odin at some point. But in the meantime, we're just leveling up heroes, pushing things up, getting Zeus to 60. That will help us get past the level that we're at. All right, so let's get to... Okay, Heimdall's done. That's good. Don't need any more from Heimdall. Now we'll do Zeus and Hel. Zeus got 7, 4, 6, 9. 9 more for Zeus, 12 for Hel. That's 21. Let's see if we can promote. Good boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are ready to roll. Nice. So Zeus is up with the Ascension. We do not. Zeus is up to 6-star. Let's do this a couple more times. Let's see if we can get the last 21 and get Hel and Zeus fully blown out before we try to push 142. I don't want any excuses why the bugs might beat us, because it just frustrates the hell out of me. So I like to just overbuild it and know that I'm going to get by it one way or the other, even if it gets buggy on me. And so we're just going to get the last 21 tomes for Hell and for Zeus, and their abilities will be fully tomed up, and then we'll go at 142. Try to push to 150, 151 here in this run. If we can get by 142, I don't think there's any reason why we're not going to be at 151 here in the next, I don't know, whatever it takes us to push those 9 levels. I don't think there'll be a stopping point for us, but we'll see. Zeus could probably use some gear pushed up as well, so we'll do that here as we finish up getting these tomes. Just some kind of account maintenance stuff before we make our big push here. So thanks for joining us. Gives everybody a chance on this Sunday to kind of get started and get into our stream. So this morning and into the afternoon, we're going to make some big pushes. Like I said, we're going to get past 142. I think we have it. We're going to, this is 130 right here, and we're crushing it in a minute and 30, 100% guaranteed runs. So we're going to do that. You can see, poof, we're just getting our last 21 tomes for Hell and for Zeus to be fully tomed up. We could get some Ascension Stones to get 4, 5, 6, but they all have their passives. Nice. 3. That's good. We need 18 more. 18 more. Like I said, every minute 30, we're hitting it. For another chance between 1 to 5 tomes at 130. This is the best. This is the level to farm tomes. I have more than enough script pages or pages of knowledge and scripts of knowledge. That's rare and epic. All of my rares and epics, I have them scrolled up as much as we have too much of those. But legendary tomes of knowledge are only found in drops, like 2-star rewards, until you get to level 130. Then you can tome up all your heroes, all your legendaries, and that's what I'm doing right now and have been doing for the last couple hours, just making sure that all my legendaries are fully maxed out, so they're doing what I expect them to do fully, with the cooldowns and all the different chances at 100% versus 75, just taking away all the pieces that could make the variables that could make the run go off the hook, off the rails. Woo! Zeus is now hitting pretty well. Like I said, once we get his gear up to 16, I think he has more than enough to take us through not only 142, but all the way to 151. And then we'll see what we're going to do with him. If we want to get another version of him and put him as an imprint, that's apparently what some folks are doing. Oof, we are hit hard. Okay, so we have 18 tomes to go. Let's see how many we get here. None there. 13 pages, which is fine, but we have too many of those as it is. Tap. Get out of the way. Get out the way. Zeus is a fragile glass cannon. I'm shocked at how fragile he is. All right, towards the 18, how many we're getting? How many tomes? None there. got basically 9 more tomes just to get Zeus here maxed out on his abilities, and that would be crucial. And then we could probably stop and try to push. Oh, put up his gear and try to push 142. Get past that, just get to 151 and get a score in, so we're inside the top 100, and see if we post on the leaderboard at that point in terms of level and whatnot. Okay. How many? 9 to go. Come on, let's see 5. Let's see if 5 drop. 5 tomes. And then we'll check it, because Zeus might not need them all. Oh, 3? Let's check. We might have missed some too. Came through while we were not watching. So we have 6. He needs mini cost 90%. So he needs 2, 3 more. Let's see if we can get one more drop. Just one more drop and get Zeus done. And then we'll move on. So Zeus is now at 3. You can see, even if we spend another hour or two, just we'd get all these tomes and then we're done. We don't got to get tomes again. You know, you don't have to do this twice or 3 times. So we're just doing it once for our legendaries, and then we got more legendaries. I don't know. Like I said, Sphinx would be one we could get and use. Odin, just we'd build them up just because we haven't used them at all. So there's maybe 2 or 3 legendaries that we still could work on getting tomes for, but it's not going to be much over the next 5 days. We're not going to have to do much more building up their abilities. We'll do some alchemy stone farming. You know, we could do that at 135, 145, 125, stuff like that. But that's, you know, overnight. We can do those and really mellow out like the no sleep strategy. That would be helpful. Although I did get to sleep, you know, from about 4 a.m. to about 8 a.m. this morning, or 4 a.m. to about 9 a.m. About 5 hours I slept and just farmed and got myself where I needed to be. Look at this, just crushing it. All right, do we get the last 3 that we need for Zeus? Come on, drop them right here. Drop those tomes. Maybe. Checking it. No tomes. We'll try it one more time. 3 more tomes is all we need to have Zeus fully up and running. Come on, let's get our last 3 tomes. Minute and 30 run. Then we're home. Go. One more wave, and hopefully we just get dropped our 3 tomes and we're good. About a taunt on everybody. Look at that. See how long that worked. What? Get out of here. He's not taking damage? Oh, he's got intercepts. It's going to. That's how it's supposed to work. Nice. Now that taunts are off, though, he's rude because we're about to use our ult. Even when we are, that was a bad run, and we still managed to get it. Let's see if we get our 3 tomes. 3 tomes and be done with this for right now. Come on, 3 tomes, 3 tomes. Ooh, Anubis, another one, nice. Let's go. Pushing Anubis up. Right. Chorus. Okay, Horse is at 40, so good there. Let's try 142 and see what we can do. Let's try it this way first. See if this works. Right, yeah. Okay. Now we need to take buff off. That first time. Back. Zeus, so we're good. Still. Pull this off on us. Perk is into his extra health, so that's good. We're getting that kind of as a side benefit. Let's. Oh, that should have hit a little harder, I think. Oh, spare. Oof, come on now. There we go. Okay, we're good on wave one. Let's put the Zeus back. Okay, wave two. Feel pretty good. Feel pretty good here. Let's get by 142. That is the goal. This wave's not a big issue. Not too bad. This way. Hit us if you dare. You can't even hit us. Good. And Anubis has his ult ready. Good. Nice. Pull off his buffs. Beat the crap out of him until we get to the third wave. And we can get by 142. We should be able to do all the way to 151. All right. Come on, Jack. There we go. One more wave. One more wave. I think this should be in the books. Let's see. Okay, so that's tricky. So we want to go our own heal. And then we want to go this on everybody too. And then we want to take your buff off, but we didn't. Oh wow, that did nothing, huh? Bullshit. How are they so much faster all of a sudden? Once we get Heimdall down, we're okay though. Come on, come on. Okay. Why isn't she working? Okay. Oh, that's why we can't target. Everybody come on in, hit them. Why are we not counterattacking? Their counterattack's working. Why are we not counterattacking? Why are we not hitting? Come on. Why are we not hitting for any damage at all? Where's the damage going? Somebody's got to be taking the damage. And these things have got to fall off eventually if we're proccing them and hitting them. So what the hell? Why are we not? Why Why is this thing just not working? They're not taking any damage. We're not pulling off any buffs for some reason. All of a sudden, Isis can't pull a buff off anyone, and the buffs are not falling off, so that's broken as hell. There we go. Let's pick up the Sphinx first, huh? The amount of buffs that they're able to get up right now is broken. Like, we shouldn't be able to have as many, but like we can't even come close to taking off what they. And it's because Isis is not taking the buffs for some reason. It's not working. No, she's not gonna take off the buff. Come on, kill somebody. You guys got so much damn attack. Andra's almost dead. Take his damn shield off. Why is it not working? Crap. At least they're not heals. Nice. Come on. Take the buff off of him. Why in the hell is it not working? Doesn't need accuracy. She doesn't need crit hit chance. Why the hell is this shit not working? Yes. Finally. Christ almighty, that was insane. Why is she gaining? There we go. Now we're down to 2. Then there was 2. Take your accuracy buff, my friend. Come on. Thank you. Put it down. 142 in the books. In the books. The Sphinx turns into a freaking nightmare, which has happened to me. Wave 1. Oh. Finally. Past 142. That's big. A little celebratory smoker polka. Oh, Guan Yu is a reward. That's huge. All right, so let's go. Campaign 143. As we said, we would be pushing all the way to 150. Team to do it. Now we're auto farming these levels. How do I know when a level is buggy? When I follow, like, finish it and then auto farm everything after it. Wave 2. We have our level 150 pre-roll waiting. Level 150 pre-roll has been waiting. I think we're going to bring it out here. Ready for that. Because we are not far now. Set it on auto. This team is just boss. Boss team. Come on, let's beat ice. There we go. One more wave. All right, Zeus, use your ult here. Take out yourself. Boom. Everyone should be counter. No. Oh, we don't have the counter attack. Still up there. Nice. 2 down. We will take out Aphrodite next, hopefully, and then take out Herc and be done with this level. So we're going to be gaining a number of 2 stars because now we have beat that one, 143, in 3 minutes. Defense. Okay, let's go to 144. So we have 1, 2 more stars towards that. We'll wait till we hit 150. That'll mean we only have 9 stars from those left. We'll see how many of the 9 we got. 9 and 21, so 30 stars to go. 270 of 300, but I had one level that was not working. So 299, basically. And that means we are at a 90% completion rate right now for 2-star challenges. So that's not bad. I'll take it. 90% completion rate, and we're about to be there as soon as we get up here to 151. Looks like there's nothing that can stop us now, though. We hit the worst they could throw at us. We are going to get to 150. I think we got Fafnir in the bag, and then we'll post a score at 151, and then we'll turn back and do the rest of our 2-star challenges, make sure all of our Legos are booked up, tomed up, and all of that. Probably want to take the puppies for a walk today, so I'll maybe farm tomes when I do that. Nice. We are literally just farming or just like autoing levels now that we beat the 142 kind of buggy level. And that is that. 5 days in, and it's, let's see, it's just over the 5-day mark. So Wednesday, Thursday, Thursday, Friday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday, Sunday, or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Wednesday, Thursday, Thursday, Friday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday, Sunday. So we're 4 full days in. We have 6 to go, and we're about to finish. So that's not bad. We're under the halfway mark. We're into very into the first few hours of day 5. So that's right. So I'm happy with where we went. I did not rush. I didn't try to plant the flag at the top first. I just tried to build the account and figure out what was the best way to go, and what changed and what works, and all of that we've been trying to figure out. It looks like we've got a pretty good meta figured out, and we'll be able to slide right into a top 25, top 20 spot as soon as we're done with this. So in the next hour, should be jumping up. ISIS, what are you doing causing trouble? Get out of our way. Get out of our way, you. Nice, shield fell off. She's got a lot of men's and she's got retaliate, but she now does not have retaliate. She still acts like she does, and we've got shields, so I'm not worried. We're gonna wear her down attrition style, easy enough. That's why it's on auto. Don't even need to think about it. No worries, we built it. Oh yeah. Here we go. Last push to beating ISIS and beating 143. Come on now. Steal these off. As soon as Zeus brings everybody, I think that's going to be the difference maker we need. Ultimately, we could do Shamash instead of Heimdall, but he brings the... Oof, come on, that's not even right. That didn't do enough. Come on, keep taking it off. Okay, corrupt. Initiative down. 50%. Let's kill her before she gets. There we go. One more Zeus. Ah, he didn't get a follow on. That's enough. That does it. There we are. A little bit longer to get through ISIS there. That was tough. She's a harder one because she puts so many damn buffs up. 430, so not great, but not bad. All right, that's 144 to 145. Probably going to behoove us to go with strength or red affinity. Tends to be a lot of wisdom affinity folks, but I guess we're good. We could go this way too. Let's try that. Let's try Shamash and see if Isis is needed for pulling buffs off this level. Oh, it's just mummies. Never mind. We're good. We got this one. We want to hit them hard, fast, and in a hurry. Hiya, tabooey. Nice. Oh, how come they're not all just spared? What do they got? Crazy resistance? Okay, they're just dead then. That's fine. I'll take that. I'll take dead over despaired. I'm not picky. Wave 1 in the books. This is 145. We're in the last push to 150. Nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us now, because we're living a big time, living the big time. All right. Come on now. Put Broomhill down, and let's just persevere. Oh, nice. So we despaired one, not the other. We have 2 stuns. But that's fine. As long as we can knock out a Percival. 2 Percivals is tricky, but one... okay. All right. He's got Ward. That's no good. Fully awakened Percivals. Okay, come on. Kill one of them. Get one of them down. We're not going to die, I guess, so that's good. Down. Okay. Next one, he's got wards, so we gotta wait for that. Come off. A lot of damage. Oh, anywhere to go. Okay. which just retaliates he's doing. So Isis would be helpful for pulling that buff off. It would be a little faster, but we are going to beat him here unmercifully for his resistance. Yes. Okay, one more wave. One more wave. We're at 145. I'm eyeing that 150 joint. Yeah, we had one for 30, 60, 90, 120. Now we have the 150. I'm getting ready. It's about to be lit. And that's not like young kids speak for cool. It means I'm literally going to light the joint and smoke it. To celebrate a good 4-day run. Didn't sleep a ton, under 10 hours for sure. But we've gotten where we knew we could be. Quetzalcoatl, and you need to go down. There we go. Let's bring in another. Oh, come on. Kill him. Kill that Quetzalcoatl. Once Quetzalcoatl goes down, everyone's revived, but then we're good. Okay, now it's a matter of cleaning up. Fast that's gone. Oh, one more. Like I said, it's all blue, all wisdom. 145 in the books. Oh, wait, you brought him back somehow? I'm already counting it, and I'm like, what the heck? Just killed him down. What are you doing? What are you doing here? There we go. Now we're done? Now we're done for Rich. I'm Ron Burgundy. All right, let's do this. 145. We could get a hero here. Odin. No. Okay. 35. Sweet. Let's go 146. Push to 151. Start of day 5. Making the final push. Probably could have done this earlier. Probably could have done it inside of 4 days. Probably could have done it inside of 3 days if we really wanted to. But at the end of the day, we'll keep going with this team. At the end of the day, I wasn't showing up on the leaderboard anyway, so I was just like, well, let me just build my account, which will be valuable to me in day 6, 7, 8. You know, let me just do what I know needs to be done, and then I'm sure if the leaderboard gets fixed, it gets fixed. If not, whatever. All right, wave 1 down. That was pretty easy. Let's see if we can run through the next ones just as easy. Oof, almost, but no cigar. Nice. Drac is hurting for certain. They're going to miss their turn. We have to kill Drac again, but that's okay. Go. One last wave here. Allies, ally protection, but we are hitting through it, and it will fall off. We've got plenty of protection ourselves at the same thing, so from Heimdall. So we just need to take out Heimdall without dying to the bleeds of Drac or Lady Zoc. Not the hardest of the level compositions to get by, but definitely not easy. But if you have the right team like we have here, we're gonna burn through it. There's no doubt in my mind we're going to beat this one. Wait till we get a crack, and then wait until Heimdall falls, and it will be easy. I'm going to ward. He's got ward on now. 3 turns. Yep, so he's not taking damage. So let's do this. One down, and despairing everybody. That works. Boom. Increases divinity. Oh, so close. Heimdall's about to fall, and then this one will be in the books pretty much as well. Drac's not going to solo us. Ah, there it is. Good, you puppies. We are doing it. We're about to be at 151. Don't celebrate too loudly. They are celebrating though. They're like, woo, 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 woo. Yay! There it is. There it is. This is also probably going to put us into first place in the 2-star challenges because these are 9 levels that we didn't get any stars. So now we at least have 9 stars coming in, and maybe 10 or 11, depending on if we 2-star them by happenstance. But I don't think we have. Yeah, no, they've all been 1-starred. Okay, but we're going to keep pushing. We got 147, 48, 49, 154 levels to go. Four levels to go. Okay, this is a pretty easy looking wave, even though I'm sure they're tanky and pretty well built. We are going to smash through this one pretty easy. Yep, I agree. Whew. Wow, that was a good hit from Ramsey. But we're still okay. We despaired. I don't. Okay. We'll let Anubis wipe out wave 2, hopefully, or a good portion of it. Ra, Mordred. Ra's out. Mordred, what do you got to say? Nope, Mordred's gone. Kate Sith is last because of the... Oof, that was a smashing good time. Third wave. Green Knight, Percival, Broomhill, definitely Osiris. Not nothing to sneeze at, but not going to stop this team. Let's see what we can do. Okay, Radiant sucks. Got it. We could kill ourselves. So let's... Oh, stunned everybody. We'll just let that run then. See when Anubis can get his ult, if he can. Hopefully he's alive to get it, but Shamash will bring him back. He just won't have his ult. Yep, that sucks. But he brought him right back and put Radiance on him, which is good. We need to take Broomhild out, and then it'll start to unravel the intercept mess that she puts up there. Oof, come on. Get Broomhild down. Goose is going to do it right here. Yep. There we go. No problem. No problems now. Once we get Osiris out here. Oh, he didn't fall. Okay, he did. There we go. And Green Knight falls. Percival is not going to be able to do this alone. And he brought back Osiris. Okay, interesting. They must have some kind of a synergy there. Passive. But it's not to be, because we have just overwhelming firepower and air superiority. Keys to the Magtaf victory. Using my military planning as an advantage in a gaming experience. All right, let's do this in. We're at 146, I think, right now. Something like that. We're pushing to 151. At 4 levels left. After this one, be 3, I think. Oof, come on, let's do the Okey Pokey or the Macarena or whatever you got to do. We got to... Yeah, I grew up in that. I lived through the Macarena. All right, let's cheer loudly. Woo-hoo. Rare Guan Yu. Okay, we have defense. Okay. Well, that was 147. Okay, 148. Thinking it would probably be a little cleaner if we went with Isis over Shamash, just because she pulls the buffs, and it seems like everybody and their brother right now has buffs that need to be pulled off. So let's try that instead of the Shamash extra hits and stuff. Let's try Isis. Oh, Isis Horus too. So there's going to be a lot of buffs here, so that's good. I'm glad we did that. Almost got a Sog down. Not that it matters, he's just an extra tank. But we want to get Isis out. And the counterattacks help with wearing down the Horuses as a matter of every time they hit us. do this. Big shield. Pull some buffs. Pull some buffs. Pull some buffs. Okay, yeah. I guess. I'll take damage where it comes from. We've got men's, but not a ton. Mostly they're on us. We're taking them off. Give me a couple extra hits. Ew. Nice. We got more men's. We're healing. There we go. One horse down, and that puts despair on everyone. I like it. Puts despair again. See if it actually stays on this time. Pull some men's off and get a Sog out of the way. Although, looks like Isis is going to get ultimate here, so I do not want DS to use it. Pulling them off. Pulling them off here, boss. There we go. One down. Right. Take that mend off so you're not healing, and yeah, that's fine. We got a little bit of work left to do. Not worried. Not overly worried. Pull it off. Oh, okay, we'll take that one. Really, she brought everybody back. And she's a 5-star awakened. We really need to take her out. Okay. This bad boy up. Oh, so close. So close, so close. We're doing okay, though. One more? Yes, we got her. We got her. Isis, you're ours. Don't even think about it. All right, there we go. We'll let this work its way down as we let the buffs fall off. Not worried about taunts here. Or retaliate on their part. Just for that reason alone. $148 here. Almost done. After we got the Isis out, we are letting this wear down the horses and the Assad. Pulling buffs off. Getting extra turns so that we can do that. Once we get Zeus coming around and they don't have any more buffs coming on them, we're going to have it. 148 in the books. I don't know why Assad isn't taking damage just because he has a mend on him, but should be. Take that off you, and then you're pretty much screwed. Zeus has his ult. He's going to take you down, dude. Oh, come on. Finish that. Of course. Thank you, Zeus, for listening. Okay, so we get a taunt, but there isn't the buffs out there anymore. They're going to lose now. Now it's over. You're on your deathbed. Say your prayers. Because it's over. 148 in the books. Oh, there's one more. Shoot. Ah. My bad. My bad. I was wrong. All right, so we got to take out Quetzalcoatl first. Nice. Okay. Put that up. Oh, come on. Kill her. Take the speed right off you. And we're probably going to have to kill another 50% of her HP. But let's take the speed off again. Okay, so anticlimactic. Put this up. Yeah, we have to kill another 50%, but that's not the end of the world. We're almost there. We'll take this for our troubles. That's going to be the difference maker there. Now we're going to get hit back anytime, and we're going to take sharpen off you. Bring Zeus back, and now you're in real fucking trouble. Let's go this way. We can take out her. Oh, she still came back again for 50%. So she's a 5-star awakened, which means her revive isn't capped by round. Okay. There we go. Let's put this up. And let's use this. Oh, come on. Sometimes got a killer here. Take the accuracy off her. Boom, got it. Whew. That should be the end of 140. I'm tripping. Another wave. Holy crap. All right. So we need to take out Shamash first. Boom. Okay. Let us. Oh, come on. Let us get to our ult. Jesus. All right. Put this up. Take this off. We'll put that on us. We'll take this. Nice. That's going to do as well. Boom. Okay, now let's do this so we hit through everybody. Okay, let's take out Sphinx if we can. All right, we need this big time. We can do his attack. Sphinx, we gotta take out Sphinx, and then we can take out Shamash. There we go. And despairs. And smashes down. There we go. Just Anubis. 148. Thought we beat it 3 times, and every time we were just at another wave. So I'm pretty sure we did it this time. A long level. Oh, we got it. 148 in the books. It's a weapon, so I think this is where the solar flare is supposed to. Yep, solar flare. 148. 149. Oh, we get some tomes. That'll help us with the tomes we need. 21 or 15. So if we can get both without placing any buffs. Okay, we're not going to do that on this first shot, but we can get at least some tomes. See if it'll run. Auto for us. I don't see anybody in this wave that's really going to do us any damage, cause us any trouble. If anything, I just want to make sure that we use basics so that we come ready in the next wave. Go. One wave down for 149. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. Osiris is doing his, must be his 5-star awaken thing where he gets to be revived. There we go. Doesn't last long. Wave 2. Getting there. We're almost there. 3 levels away. Let's go. This. Mash, take him out. That's important. Buff everyone up. Then we'll go after. Nice. Okay. Anubis be done. Oh, we almost, but no, not quite. Little damage. No big deal. We'll take it. There we go. Third wave, 149. Almost at 150. The next one will be Fafnir. Let's put this up right off the bat. No issues. We need to get rid of. Oh, wow. This is a bitchin'. Let's go this way. Let's see how this goes. I think we have to take out Quetzalcoatl first. Almost. Not twice. She needs to get 50% more HP again, and then we need to still take her out. But he has his ult, so every time they hit us, we're going to hit them back. So let's see how we can do it with buff management. Okay, that's pretty powerful, but how often can we get it? And we need to start stripping buffs off more than anything. Okay, Sphinx is almost down. Oh, just can't quite get the last 1% of Sphinx's HP for her to fall. Now, if we hit Quetzalcoatl, we still have to take her out in order for that to work. I kind of feel like the buffs should be falling off, like they're not. It's just building up an insane amount of buffs. So maybe instead of Zeus, we need I don't know. Let's see. We're not in danger of dying, and they are, but we'll have to see what order we have to kill him in, or how long it's going to take. Hmm. All right. Doesn't look like Zeus is the right one here. We need somebody else who can bring probably Aphrodite for 149. And it also doesn't look like Anubis is doing anything. Like ridiculous. Not doing anything with all that HP. It's just like doesn't scratch him. That the buffs are a little, in my opinion, a little broken in that regard. So we need people who are taking off. We need speed, and people who are taking off buffs. Block, revive, and kill. That's huge. So maybe hell is the way to go here. Not okay. Let's try this. Okay, no issues here. As we figured. That's why. Yes, Phoenix and revive. Okay. I see. There we go. It's fully ready for the next says smash down. Let's build up all of our skills to get to the last level. Come out and get them before they can get all buffed up. Steal that. We'll take that. Thank you. Heal. Thank you very much. That. Oh. Okay. Came back full life. There we go. Finally. There we go. Last wave. 149. See if we have what it takes. Can we get any curses on? I don't think we have enough accuracy on health to put curse on, and that would help us with heals and with blocking revive. But I haven't seen that the block revive actually works properly, so we may not be able to do this. This is sort of a hybrid team, just trying to figure out how we can get Isis into the mix more. But there's no damage, so it's probably not going to work. So we're at 149. Not really stuck, but this is just a little stupid. how many buffs the Isises can put up, and then you can't hit anyone but the Sphinx, and if you revive anyone but Quetzalcoatl, or Quetzalcoatl revives everybody. So it's kind of a bit of a tough one, I will say. You need to bring a lot of buff steel, or just smash through them really fast. I don't know if maybe that's what we'll try to do. If you don't hit through them, I guess, really fast, you don't have a chance. So we'll see what we can do. No Isis at all, no buff steals. Let's just try to crash through it. Man, the game is really slow right now. We need this, we need this. I think we already had that. So let's... Who else can we bring from mass damage? Let's do this. He brings a lot of it. I never revived, so... Aether. Didn't put curse. So let's see how if that works. Relax, baby. There we go. Okay. Second wave. We're going faster on this one. Trying to stay ahead and just beat them unmercifully. Alright. There we go. Curse there. There. Alright. There we go. Plenty of hits, lots of attack. Let's see if this is enough to just go right through them before they get a chance. Holy crap, are you kidding me? Nice. Get the totals down. Sphinx is down. Isis is down. We just went pure raw damage dealing, and she got one turn. That's all you get, and then we're gonna come. We're gonna come for you. 149 is in the books. Just go big damage and don't even worry. There it is. There it is. 149's in the books. In the books. We're done with that one. Took us a second. Just go overwhelming damage. Don't even try to steal buffs. Don't play with their mechanics. Nice, 10 tomes. Let's go real quick and just make sure that tomes are updated. We need 3, I think, for Zeus, or 1 for Zeus, a couple for Hell. Okay. There we go. Zeus is maxed out. So we are good. Hell. Upgrade. Okay, so she requires 2, 4, 4, 8, 10. 10. 10 for her, 12 for Quetzalcoatl, that's 22 there. And then 30. There's 52 books left. 52 tomes left. It's not bad. Okay, let's go. 50. Fafnir. What is that challenge? I know we did it last time on the first try. Oh, no blaze. Okay. So, for this one, we want Isis. Lead. Alright. See if we can beat Fafnir. On the first try. 150. Nice. Just broom hill. Take that. Right off you, ma'am. One more. Yeah, one. Wave one down. One more wave, and we're at the dragon. Let's look at Odin. Nice, hell's out. Beowulf's out, and we get nice. Held. Just get too fast. Everyone will have their abilities ready. It's good. One more. Nope. Let's go. Pull that radiance off you, dear. And put you down with the rest. Here we are in 150, going against Fafnir for the first time. Hello, Fafnir. You were nasty at 90, so let's see what we got going here. Let's put it on auto and see how we do. Because I don't think, with the bleeds going, we're good. I don't think we're going to do anything differently. We've got all the buffage and the reviving, and we just need to then put as many bleeds as possible with the retaliate and the Zeus. We'll be getting ready for the 150 smoke. Let's see if we can do it. We won't count our chickens before they hatch, but well, it looks like we're not going to two-star it. Healing too, that mend is huge. Don't see us dying, Fafnir. 150 is going down. We're gonna light this blunt with your blaze. The blaze off your ass. Take that, Fafnir. He's exhausted from dealing with my dad jokes. we should be pushing those vulnerables back onto him if Heimdall's working correctly. I don't know if he's got to be awakened more to do that or what, but I don't think we're in danger of dying at all. We have a lot of men's on shields, so I don't think we can die right now. Just a matter of getting enough bleeds and outlasting him. Yep, we didn't put it on him. We would push him back. So all we're going to do is really get more copies of these heroes and get them all 5-star awakened. That'll be how we can max out, and then we'll get the weapons fully maxed out. We'll see if Emmy No-Nos are working. He got his ultimate, so we didn't keep him from getting it, but he's not getting it fast, so we're kind of keeping him here. Not a bad thing. All right, we're at about 50% HP. We are looking good. Nice, I like it. It's incremental, but it looks solid. Looks like a solid strategy. We're now down to a quarter of his HP. We are lighting it because we are inside the final 150. We're going to beat him. We don't look like we can possibly die, and we are working him down. We'll take that. Thank you. Maybe the next time he gets a turn, the bleeds will kick him down. I don't know. But we're doing some serious damage to him. You hit us as many times as you feel like you need to, buddy, to work through the rage, but we're going to win. So looking at hellhades.com. We are at least in the top 60. Oh, we should be. But we aren't showing up on the main leaderboard yet, still. We're now number 2 on the 2-star challenge. It's at 188. And once we beat 150, I think we're going to be tied for first. And look at this. Folks, get the screenshot capability ready. Yeah, baby. $150 in the books. Oh, Loki, nice. Hell, nice. Hell, nice. There we go, ladies and gents. Okay. Let's drop that in the Discord. let's go here. Let's go to our heroes. So the first goal we've completed, and that is the beating 150. All right, let's see. Hell Awakening. Huge there. And huge. 200 initial divinity boost. Confuse cannot be removed, does not expire. Oh, that's interesting. Does not expire, so that's fun. We got Loki now. Of course, and a Loki. Oh. Two. Nice. All right, do that. Just to get his passive unlocked. 18. Ooh, he's book heavy. Book heavy. Okay. So he's at 40. Let's go put in a score on 151. Back. All right. Let's do it. Let's see what this first Fafnir. Fight goes like. All right. A little bit of a bumper on the head right off the bat, but we got shields. And retaliate. Intercept. Interesting and good and interesting. Here I didn't push up all my heroes max because I want to just put a score in. I would like to get, I don't know, 20 or 30 million, just put myself in the leaderboard and not have a broken run that doesn't work or such a big run that takes hours to do. I just want to put in a respectable score and be on the scoreboard. See if it shows up with me on all the scoreboards now. All right, so we've got a revive, but it's pretty quick. We do have revive, so we can bring back Achilles, and the bleeds are still there. So as long as we keep building this team, we're pretty solid. Anubis is going to keep doing damage. I guess we could take Anubis out in exchange for Drac. Drac would probably be better than Anubis. So I'll have some work to build this team today. But the fact that we're here at 151 and already putting in a million plus score is good with me. Started day 5. We still have 6 days of testing left. So, and we're only waiting to get Odin. He's our last hero that I'd like to see. And it looks like once we get buffed up enough, Isis will get Achilles back, and then we'll have him protected. So it looks like we'll be okay. It's just he gets killed in the beginning because we just don't have enough buffed up yet. But we want progressive healing. We want to keep healing and getting stronger because he's going to keep getting stronger. That's our philosophy. Hopefully we have enough speed to do what we need to do. Isis doesn't have the most divinity. She could get Achilles back a little faster, but we got to think long term on this fight. I mean, it's 1:15, but this could be a 2-hour, 3-hour fight. if we have good dynamics, which it looks like we do here. And once Isis comes around and picks up Achilles, we'll be good. Maybe the divinity steals are working. Yeah, it looks like steel divinity meter is working. So that's good. Once we get him into his exhausted state, it seems like we can kind of hold him there a little bit. That's what we did in 150. So maybe we'll test that out. But like I said, if I'm happy if I put a 10 million plus in right now or 20 million plus, it'll put me in the top, 50. That's fine with me. That's the more than the top 1%. So here we go. We gotta get Achilles back at some point. Once Isis can get some divinity by buffing, you would think she would have it with all the buffs we have, but yeah, Drac will be a build for us next. Making sure we have the accuracy for Drac. We do know that Achilles lands, so he's got enough accuracy, so. These four are doing work right now. I mean, if we can get Isis so close to getting Achilles back, we could run this team full. I'm not disappointed what they're doing. Worth the smoke. Good 150 smoke right here. Let's bring back Achilles and let's start buffing him up, please. Thank you. Yes, get him all protected. And now let's land as many bleeds as we can, because we don't even have bleeds on right now. We're at 3 million. Okay, we're good on our damage reduction. There we go. Can we get a bleed? Oh, Zeus is going to bring everyone. Yep, we got bleed. Zeus is going to bring everyone in. Bleeds, vulnerable. That's helpful to have vulnerable on him. We're transferring what he put on us back onto him, but it makes him take 20% more damage from debuffs, like the bleeds. So I think Anubis being swapped for Drac is an obvious choice, but he's so tanky, we're going to have to make Drac super tanky. Maybe put Anubis' stuff on him and then add accuracy. Maybe Anubis' gear on Drac. We'll have to look. That could be the next run. Seeing how long we survive here, I don't know. He's back in his enraged form, not exhausted. But we held up. We're not doing 1 million damage a hit, but we're surviving. No, that's our first crack there in terms of HP loss. But we got the big shield going up again, so that's good. And we should be getting the men's every time, so we should be healing. So I like the dynamics. I don't hate anything about it other than maybe Anubis would get swapped with Drac. So we're getting more bleeds. But look at that team. It's shoring up again. And I think the Divinity Steel is working. Some of it's blocked. But I've seen actual Divinity Steel, so that's a lot of bleeds. We're going to see if all that time we spent farming Aminono weapons instead of being first to the top pays off. Because right now we have like a 6-star, a 5-star, and a 4-star Aminono out here. No, we don't with Scotty. Oh, no, we put it on, I think we put an Aminono on Heimdall too. So we should have 3 in this fight. And you notice his divinity is not racing. We're not getting his ultimates a lot, so that's going to let us survive longer, deeper into the fight. Every ultimate he gets, he starts hitting harder and harder and harder and harder and harder. So whatever we can do to reduce that divinity, here we go. He's going to have his ultimate, unless we do something about it. Okay, here's his ultimate. We're okay. We're totally okay. So he's in his exhausted state now. Okay. Now we're hitting him pretty good now. Good one. Well deserved. 4 days of fighting, of scrapping, grinding. Cheers, cheers, cheers. And here we are at 151, over 7.5 million. I'm happy. His HP is all the way down to 0. We are looking solid on our shields and on our buffs and heals and everything we want to bring to the fight. But one note, I will take out Anubis, take his gear and put it on Dracula. Build Dracula up, make sure his accuracy is good, and then we'll do Dracula and Achilles here, and that'll be our team. Isis, Zeus, possibly Shamash. We'll see which one is better for bringing in more attacks and more bleeds. So we can, that'll be like a decision point. We have Shamash built and we have Zeus built. Which one works better? But we'll definitely probably swap Anubis out with Drac. Not that Anubis is doing bad. He's doing amazing and he's very tanky and he's hitting for a lot. So we're hopefully going to be over 10 million here and stealing this man's buffs. Why you got buffs? Let me steal those. Let me take those back. You don't need those. I don't know how he's gaining buffs. Interesting. Let's take them. Yeah, that's the idea. Zeus, you need your ultimate here. This is a slower team, but it's tankier and it's really gonna, I think, okay, we're gonna bring in and Zeus here soon. The result, keep bleeding. Not worried about the damage. So right now, the sky's the limit. I'm pretty happy. I'm sure at a point he'll start hitting hard enough that maybe he'll hit through the shields, but hopefully that's at 40 or 50 million. Wouldn't mind. I know there are some people over 1 billion, I think. Let me see what the top scores are in that. Okay, so final boss level, we have 148 million. So that's like 148 billion Fusion did. So 5 billion is number 2, Papatez. 1.5 billion. Oh no, my Rook, who I think was number 1 up to 150. So you have the top 5 is like 1 billion plus damage. And then 600 million is 5 and 6. Then it's about 300 million. If you're at 200 million, you're in the top 10. 150 million, you're in the top 15. So let's see if we get into the 9-digit 100 million damage dealing club. We're looking pretty solid, honestly, right now. Oh, there we go. Achilles died. So Isis is thankfully coming around again, and the bleeds are going to keep staying. So even though he's not super tanky, we're going to keep bringing him back and keep putting the bleeds. So we won't do as much damage as fast, but I think we could put up a decent, if we can get to 100 million, we will be at number 16, so that's cool. That would be a fun thing to do. But we have a long ways to go to get to 100 million. So where are we right now? We are just inside the top 50. We passed 9, who has 9.7 million registered here. 11.5 puts us in 49th place. Show you that. So we'd be just past Epion. We'd be in 49th place where Epion is. Coming up on Kami Chicken. If we can get to 20 million, we'll be with DLDS, our buddy there from our cluster, inside the top 40. That'll be our next goal. initiative down. That's helpful. Keeping his ultimate from coming. That's the one nice thing Anubis brings is initiative down. So we are at 14 4. We are now in 46th place. Looks like we're cruising. Hopefully we'll get into 40th place. Join DLDS. Dan is in there as well. Where's Dan Man? Dan Man's at 69.8 million, 22nd place. So we'll be between Dan Man and DLDS if we can get over 20 million. Second in our cluster. So far, it's looking very, very solid up to this point. I think 20 million is okay to say that we're probably going to do that. We're at 15 right now, and we're just slowly and steadily crushing it along. We don't have, well, we have bleed still, even though Achilles has been down for a bit. And I don't know why Isis didn't bring him back, or maybe she did and he died again. But so we could tank up Achilles a little bit in order to help him weather the fight. But looks like we just went into 45th place there. Not too bad. Let's see. I don't want that one. We want let's try this. There we go. And we'll keep track of where we're at on this. All right. Well, we just passed into 44th, so now let's change it again. 4th place. All right, so we need to bring Achilles back, but boy, Isis is not getting a lot of divinity quickly, so that's interesting. But we're still managing, and we still have the bleeds on him, so we're still doing damage the same as though Achilles was alive. It's like it doesn't matter once he's put a bunch of them on. Fafnir's not taking them off. We are stealing divinity, so this is working. We will max out our Aminono weapons. That is something maybe we'll farm tonight and really put in some high-level scores, something in the top 10, hopefully. Yeah, I like our trajectory. I like where we're at 18 million. We are in 42nd place, so we gotta work. It's too fast to update. 42nd. 42nd place now. And we are about to be in 41st, so let's just wait, because 19 million will be 41st. And honestly, everyone but Achilles is looking unkillable, so and we're getting all the bleeds, so I'm not even stressed about it. It's working out. We have all the men's from Isis as well. That's really powerful. It's crazy that Achilles, like, once you put all those bleeds on, bro, just die and go chill. Like, we got this. We just need to keep it unkillable. I will also test if Pandora is untouchable still, if she can land disables on him, or if they've actually fixed that. I'll be doing a run to test that as well. Here we got him exhausted, and we're at 19.5, so I got to update. Where are we at? We're at 41st place. All right. Bert, you're with OG, and we're chasing the top of the leaderboard here. Got to 151. This is our first run at 151 against Fafnir. We're in 41st place out of 30,000 testers in the second alpha wave testing. So you are on the edge of with myself and the cluster I'm a part of. We have 3 members inside of the top 50 right now. And that is, and now you got another one, 20. DLDS, I'm coming for you, big guy. We are at 41st. Yeah, that's right. We got 41st, 20.7, and we'll be passing our buddy DLDS. It looks like it's about to happen. I'm assuming it, but it looks like it's, yeah, it just happened. So DLDS, buddy, I'm sure you're going to pass me back because you're ahead of me, but great job. Happy to see you here. And I'm here too. Awesome. 20.8 million. 39th place is got to be, we'll get to 26 million to get there. But it's funny. It doesn't look like Achilles has been brought back. I don't know if he was like banished by Fafnir or whatever, but the bleeds are still there and they're persisting and it almost doesn't matter. It's funny. So what a strategy this is. So now we've got some time here while we get hopefully to 9 digits. That 100 million is the goal we had last time, that last wave. We got 95, and we were not able to get a run to work again with all the bugs and stuff. So 95 was the high water point for the first wave, which I was happy with. But here we are at 22 million, looking invincible. All the bleeds are staying on him. Achilles is dead, not being revived. You'd think that would be a terrible thing. I told him to take a chill, you know, hit the showers, bro. You already did your job. He pitched 5 scoreless innings, and then we retired him, brought the bullpen in. We don't need him anymore. It would be nice to get more and more and more bleeds, but for some reason, Isis isn't reviving him. And I don't know if he was banished by Fafnir or something or whatnot, but he's not getting picked up, and it doesn't seem to matter much. So, yeah. Yeah, forget about it. So we are handling his ults. We're stealing divinity, and we are weathering any hit he gives us. We're looking solid. I don't know unless it bugs up, and we don't have so many buffs that it's crazy. It's like nothing's above 4. It's normal. Looks like it's working right. So we don't look like we're using any buggy elements to do this, and therefore we shouldn't stop up. I'm hoping we can keep just going. That would be ideal. I don't know. They still didn't put any feature to like record your damage. As you do it, it should just record as you hit past a certain damage threshold. Like as I go past 20 million, I should be recording it. It should automatically record into the leaderboard that I passed the 20 million. Doesn't need to be what is my final score. It's just that I have done it in a fight. Because if I die now, then that's what my score will be. That's how this fight works. It doesn't work for any of the other levels, but for this one, you should just have damage levels. And when a fight like this goes above the level, it just trips a message back to the leaderboard that this user is over that threshold. And you count, you know, you just get over thresholds, and you watch who's climbing in the fight they're in, and then in other fights they're doing, you watch, oh, are they gonna have this peak higher than anyone else? That would be fun to watch real time if you could see who was chasing. We haven't really gotten that just yet, but we are at 24 million. We're about to come up on Grim. Grim works for Hell Hades, I believe, and he's 25.7 million. We're going to be number 39 if we can do just about 1.5 million more damage. And I see no reason why we won't. Now, Fafnir's about to get his ultimate, so he'll get exhausted after he uses that. And I think we do a bit more damage on him when he's in his exhausted state, but we don't take any damage. Yeah, So let's see. He hits us again, puts vulnerable acid. We wound up transferring that back onto him, which is good. I think Heimdall does that. Okay, we'll steal that shield off him. Yep, there we go. So there's 25 million. Stealing those men's. Nice. Initiative down. That is a... Oh, we can't get the info here. Interesting. Okay. Can't get the info. We're about to be in 39th place. Yep. Just past Grim to go into 39th place based on the Hell Hades scoreboard as it is now. But it seems it was updating. $26 million. 38th place is 27 million. So if we do a million more right now, we'll be in 39th place. Man, I'm having a hard time with numbers and stuff. Don't do math in public, they say, especially after 4 days of barely sleeping. Pushing hard. We fought hard to get here so that we could test everything we needed to test fully. And be able to see what's working, what's buggy. Okay, so that just keeps killing Achilles for some reason. That's pretty interesting. Be good. I'm in the middle of a run, and then when we finish, we'll go out, okay? But right now, I got to focus on this. It's working well. 26.5. Slow but sure. We need to get over 27.1, 27.1, and we'll be good. Let's see if we do that. That'll put us in 38th place as far as the leaderboard is now. Oh, we have no bleeds now. Okay. So we reached a point where the bleeds got taken off, but we are now in 38th place. Okay. 28.6 is 37th place. We don't have bleeds, but we are stealing anything he gives himself, the men's and the intercept and all that. 27.3. Nice. No damage. Well, no, Anubis is definitely showing he's taking a little damage, so that was closer. But coming up on 37th place. Definitely not a fully optimized run. Just what the team we had mostly built already, and the team that built beat 150. So I would build up Drac and put Drac in, and to do a longer lasting thing. Maybe instead of Achilles, so he'd last more. He'd be tankier. Because Anubis is surviving with 90k HP, so I can put his gear on Drac. Although Anubis with initiative down is nice, it's helpful, I think, for keeping us going deep into this fight. 28.6, that is 37th. Okay, so we just moved into 37th place. on the Hell Hades leaderboard for this fight at 28.8. The next one is 30.7. And we look good. Lots of men's. We're healing. Those blazes are offset by the men's, so we don't even care. We don't look to be... Anubis is the closest to taking a little too much damage, but we're still pretty good right now. We need to get to 30,700,000 to get the next place. That's 36th place. So we'll steal this buff off. Oh, Zeus is dead. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's funny. So we'll see if Isis can revive here or if they're all banished when they die. Maybe that's the way that they found to keep this from being an infinite fight, is they banish. Could be. We'll see. This is our first fight. Take that mend off them. Nice. And she's getting close. Oh, retaliate and intercept. We'll steal that. She'll use her basic and steal. Oh. We're just having retaliate wars. Nice, we took it. 29.5. We're almost at 30.7, which would be 36th place. Isis is about to reach her ult, so we're going to see if she brings back Zeus or Achilles or neither. If banish is something that's going on right now. We have the shield, so we'll steal that. Thank you. That's helpful. Nice. 30 million. 0.7. Okay, she doesn't have it yet. Let's see. There, she should have it now. Oh. Close. I want to watch this and see if she can revive them. Yes. Okay, they're both back. Excellent. Let's see if we can get shield up. Oh, that's what it is. They die before we can get shield on them. So I could manual that. Get them back under shield, and I think we'll manage. I'll just wait till it comes around again. Looks like we're solid on the 3 of them, and then I'll just get them under shield. So that's what's happening, is he's hitting before we can get our shield on them. So if I can manual that a little bit, we'll get him kind of under enough shield that that won't keep happening. I'll just have to do that. So 30, we're about to be in 36th place here. We'll watch for her to come back around on it. We're not doing as much damage without the bleeds, but we will, I think, be tanky enough to keep going. He's putting initiative down on her too, so that's the other thing. But we're still doing damage, so as long as she gets to her ult eventually, then we can get them back, and I just got to prepare Heimdall to have his ult right after and just put up the shield so they're protected when he hits, and we get a couple shields and protections up before they just get wiped out. We are stealing divinity. Emmy no knows where it's at. So our time was not wasted there. That's good. 31. We're in 36th place. We have someone at 33.4 and someone at 34.4, and then we'll be in 34th place, and then it's up to 45 before we hit another place. Isis is about halfway to her ult. At about 3/4, I'll manual and try to make sure that we have Heimdall's not using his shield and his ult or his ultimate. careful. We'll take that on you, sir, before you do any damage. And you still retaliate like you have it. Bro. There we go. Just want to get these guys back in play. Thank you. This up on us. That will help her get closer. I'll just hold off using Isis's ult and bring them back until we're ready. There's no need to rush it. We'll prepare as soon as she's ready. Heimdall gets good divinity steal, or divinity. Let's do this. Oh, we just passed into 34th place. Sorry, we can't update it at the moment while we manual it, but I'm bringing them back once she's ultimate. She has an ultimate. Okay. You have a counterattack thing on him. Okay. Now, yes. All right. 33.7. That puts us in 35th place. Okay. Now, let's get some bleeds if we can. Coming up on 34th place. There we go. Get some good ally protection, bleeds, counterattacks. All of that is necessary. Let's push. Let's push to the top 25 if we can. The good thing is we got all these bleeds coming on again. So now, even if Achilles dies, it's okay. They'll stay for quite some time. And wonder why Heimdall's looking like he's using his ultimate, but he's not. A little buggy there. That's not a good sign. 34-6. We are in 34th place. Okay, 34th place right now. We need to get to 45 million to hit the next level of, that'll be 33rd place. We are climbing though right now, climbing fast to see where we fall in the Fafnir 151 club. I would love to get 9-digit damage club and do 100 million. I came up 5 million short in wave 1 at 95 million. So to do that on my first run would be awesome. It would show that like the dynamics we believed were at work in this boss are working and are true, and we know what we're doing, and come right out on the first run and put in a top 25 score. That's a good sign as to how I understand the fight, you know, and how I've broken down the fight. So we are at almost 36 million, and I feel very good at how much protection is on my team, how many shields and counterattack, and how many chances we have to pull buffs off of Fafnir when he apparently pulls them off you and puts them on him now. He does all kinds of weird mechanics now to try to kill you. And that's okay. I think we're set to kind of push for a little bit. So what I'm going to do is, because we have a little ways until 45, I'm going to take the pups out right now and let them go potty. And we are going to let this farm. I am going to take off me and just let this go. I'll be right back. Hi, pups. I know I didn't forget about you. They go. Come on. Go potty. Okay, hold on. Let's get one. You. You. That one over there, and Gunner, and I got to open you a new one, okay, bud? That was a terrible tear. Oh, there you go, bud. I love you. Okay. 41 million. Everyone's looking good. We are not yet at 44.9 or 45 million to get into 33rd place, so we're still good. I'm going to fill their waters. Be right back. Let's see how we're doing. Juggle in 46.8. That means we're in 32nd place now. We jumped up. Okay, 32nd place based on the Hell Haze leaderboard. Let's make sure we update that leaderboard and make sure it's accurate or up to date. Final boss damage. Okay. 48. We are in 33rd place based off that. Okay. 33rd place after a quick update on the site. 48.8. Yeah, 33rd place. Very strong vertical. We're going 52.6 million is the next big one that we have to get to. Like I said, if we make it to 100 million, we'll be in just outside the top 15. That's where I'd like to be. Team looks strong right now. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't continue to cruise, but you know, the speed tuning when everybody's using their protection, their shields and all that barriers, it's important. It's matching, it's syncing up right with Fafnir, so that's good. We're about to hit 50 million. Yeah, 50 million. 50 million on Fafnir. I am not disappointed at all with that. Puts us in the top 35 out of 30,000. So once we're in the top 30, once we cross 58 million, we'll be in the top 30. Then we will be in the top 1, or not even 1%, 10% of 1%, basically. It will be inside of the top 10% of the top 1%, which is cool. Let me make sure I'm not making stuff up on that. It's been a long 4 days. I'm tired. So 300. Okay, so we're 0.1. We're in the top 0.1%, not even 1%. The top 0.1%. Okay, that's right. That's what I was saying. Now, Achilles died again, but the bleeds are still there, so not the end of the world if we don't have him. Anubis is the only one coming a little close now. So at 55 million, we're 31st place. Let's hope we can get just maybe 80 million would be wonderful. If we could just make it. I don't know. We'll see. 100 million is not outside the reach, and that would be where I'd like to have been because 95 was my last recorded score. I'd like to just keep going up. Feel like I'd know more about the fight stuff, but they've changed things too, so that has to be factored in. Okay, so we are in 31st place now. Okay, 31st place based on Hell Hades' website. We'll make sure we keep updating it so that we're getting the latest scores. And 56 million. Yep, we're coming up on 30th place at 57.3. So that will be a milestone for me to just be inside the top 0.1% of the testers in this alpha wave. I am all about that. cool off. All right. 57.4. That puts us in 30th place. Boom. 30th place. Nice. Okay, and Achilles, the bleeds are still on. Who cares if Achilles is dead? He kills from his own, from the grave. Achilles, look at him. He's just chilling. He's taking a nap down here. He's just taking a nap, relaxing. He's done his work. It don't matter. The bleeds are still there. 58.8 million. We're pushing. There's a cluster of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people, all between 60 and 70 million. So if we can get over 70 million, we are now going to be in 22nd place versus in 30th place where we are now. So there's 9 people in the next 9 million. So we'll see if it gets up. Zeus came down. So let's look and see if we can sync it upright so that it protects Zeus for another round and Achilles for another round while we auto. Doing 50K a hit. Anubis. Nice job. It didn't look like it did any damage or it didn't record the damage. Steel and Terminator. Okay. We didn't need his ultimate yet, so we're going to wait. Hold it until we revive Zeus. And Achilles. Try to keep them. We'll do this, though. Use her shield to keep everyone good. Keep his ult waiting in the wing. Oh, yeah. Way to steal. So he is definitely stealing Divinity. We may have to put the Heka on, or take the Heka off of him so that we have the Aminono on him. We used to have it. That would probably make this even better. But we are about to be in 28th place, right? Once we finish manualing here and getting them back up and protected. She's about to have her ult. And he went, so that's good. Okay, can we get him in exhausted form, maybe? Yes, perfect. Can she get her? Oh, she almost died. That was close. Okay, let's bring him back. And then let's use this. And now let's go. All right, let's see how we go from here. So we are at 64.4. And that is good for 28th place. Now everybody is back up and protected. I had to sequence it on manual a few times now just to bring everybody back in the loop and protect them. Otherwise, they get brought back and get smashed before they can get protected. 65 puts us. We're about to be in 25th place at 65.3. Yeah, so we'll wait for it, but we're at 25th place. On the Hell Hades leaderboard right now. So you're watching us climb. It's the very first run. Fafnir. I'm happy with how we're doing. 65.8 is good for 28th, 25th place. And we look solid. I don't see anything. She's taking buffs off him when he gets him like that. So he's not hitting harder like he could. I don't know how he must be stealing it off us. That must be what it is. But we're stealing it right back. So it's not the end of the world. Dan, man, we're coming on you. We're coming up on you, big guy. We're 3 million away. Let's send him a little love. Let's see, where's Dan? Okay. We are now at 68. We're about to be in 23rd place here. We lost Achilles again, but it doesn't matter. The bleeds are good. Bleeds are on. We'll pick him back up in a bit. We'll see how long we have a Zeus before we have to do the manual pickup again. But now we are in 23rd place. Making our very first push up the Hell Hades leaderboard for this second wave of Godforge alpha testing. Oh, okay, that took Zeus out, 69.8. We're at Dan Man. We're about to be 22nd as we come past Dan Man. Yeah, we did. Dan Man, 22nd. Great job, brother. Happy to be in the cluster with you. Look at what we're doing. 70 million. 70 million. Nice. Trying to get inside the top 20 right now. We may have to manually just do the revive so that we get Heimdall's ultimate to follow Isis's revive perfectly. It's a little hard to auto, but we've had to do that. That's the only thing we've really had to do. Everything else has been set it and forget it on our very first run. So I'm very happy with the progression and the builds and what we decided to go with. Weather and the storm, these three are unstoppable. We get to 80 million, we will be in the top 20. That is our next milestone, 80 million. And as Isis gets close to this next ultimate, we'll just make sure we manual with Heimdall to put on his ultimate on the shield on them right after they're revived so they can last. We still have to build them both a little tankier, but for right now, this was a pretty decent first run. I'm not upset. And if we can get to 9 digits or, 100 million plus, I will be very, very happy with my first run. And we can basically die and end it, and that's fine with me. Although, who knows? We'll see what we can push. Here we go. So, we'll start our manualing. He's doing 50,000 a hit. Whew. 87,000 on that one. He's just doing serious work. That's why I think 100 million is fairly doable, because there we go. We got to get him in his exhausted state. That's huge. And then she just about has her ult. And you can see Heimdall has his. We don't want him to use it before she uses her ult and revives. So that's the thing on manual that's a little tricky. We just need to wait for her to get her ultimate. We can put this on, but we want to keep his ultimate from being used. 76. Hit him. Nice. Okay. So hopefully she gets her ult here in a sec, because we could use some shield, but we're playing a little back and forth. Oh, she's dead. We're in trouble. Okay. We're just going to go and see how it runs out, because if we get over 79.5 million with these two, we could still be in the top 20. So that's perfectly fine with me to get into the top 20 on our first run. And then looks like we're dead. Isis did not survive on that last manual attempt. But now we are in 21st place. On the Hell Hades leaderboard. See if we can get to... No, that might not, but we'll see how long Heimdall can go for. Can he get us to 80 million? And 20th place. We are in 21st place, but we need another 2 million from Heimdall by himself. He can probably do 2 million, I think. Let's see if we can get to 20th place, 80 million. Heimdall by himself. And this was our first run at it, so I'm very happy with it. Ooh, come on, let's do it. He's got enough tankiness. He's going to do enough hits. 79.8. Yeah, we are in 20th place now. You're watching the 20th place run. And we're going to see how far Heimdall can solo it for us. Can he get us to 100 million? Now, if we get over 85 million, we will be in 19th place. And then there will be 3 more people between 90 and 100 million that we could overtake if Heimdall just continues to solo this. He is stealing divinity. He is putting up a lot of his own shields, and he's got high divinity himself. He might just be faster divinity-wise than Fafnir can keep up with. All right, he's weathering it. So at 84 million, we're about 500,000 away from moving into 19th place. We are now in 19th place. Heimdall looks like he's going to solo this indefinitely. We'll see. I just want to get to 100 million. Last time it was Dracula, soloed it for a while to get to 95 million. I just want to get to 100 million. That's my goal, to get to the 9-digit damage club. Tried to in wave 1, couldn't do it. Heimdall is saying, "Don't worry, boss. I will pick you up and carry you the rest of the way." And he is. Look at this man. Look at this blue friend of mine. You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy. Blue Heimdall. 88 million. He is just dragging me to the finish line. 19th place right now overall on the Hell Hades website. Pushing to be at 100 million, which would put us in the top, would have put us in number 16. I don't know if we'll do 126, but honestly, right now, it doesn't look like Heimdall is going to die. And the bleeds are still on. So as long as Heimdall lasts, and he transfers debuffs too, I think. So he might put all that on to, or he takes it off himself. Yeah, so look at him. He's fine. And all those bleeds are still working. We're at 90.5. We're almost at, we're at 18th place. Okay. We are now in 18th place. Update that again. Oh, we are 9 million away, 8 million away. And those bleeds are still working. As long as Heimdall stays alive, we'll do it. We are coming up on Neva, who I believe works for Hell Hades, at 95.9 or 96 million. So as we get to 96 million with Heimdall soloing Fafnir right now. We will be in 17th place. If we get to 98.5 million or whatever, we'll be in 16th place. Then it's a big jump up to 126 million to be in 15th place. That's in the 9-digit damage club, but I would not mind being in 16th place with over 100 million. And we are 5 million away right now. And Heimdall does not look like he is fazed by Fafnir's shenanigans. He just like, buddy, I could do this all day. I can do this all day. So we're at 96 million. That puts us in 17th place now. Gonna rush to keep up with the update. 17th place. 97 million. We have 98.3 and we'll be in 16th place. Nothing looks to be in the way of that. We got, yep, we're in 16th place. Those bleeds are not coming off. 16th place. Okay. No problem. 99. Can we get to 10? The 9-digit damage club. We're 800,000 away. 700. 500. 300. 200. 50. We did it. 100 million. 9-digit damage club. 16th place overall. Heimdall, I don't know. When will he stop? When will he stop? Right now? No, not right now, boss. I keep going. Got drain on him. He's got the bleeds. He's just gotta stay alive. This is Nutso Banana Pants, folks. Nutso Banana Pants coming to you from Godforge. We have 105 million run right now, putting us in 16th place out of 30,000 testers. So you're looking at the top 1% of the top 1%. It's called Top Gun. You know, it's Top Gamer. Yeah, Top Gamer Academy. My Heimdall is just going bananas and soloing Fafnir and basically talking smack about his mama, for all I know. But after Achilles puts the bleeds on, Fafnir has no mends to take them off. They're still there. Achilles can die, and he's been resting since, like, I don't know, a while. And I didn't even care. I didn't even bother to revive him because it was like, it's too much work to keep you alive. And yes, I will show you the build, Ari, after. Yes. It's simple though. It's just defense. It's like 4 or 5K defense and like defense percentage with like at least a 4-piece defender set and I think 2-piece bear set. Maybe he's got it clean like that. I didn't think I had his all 6 pieces exactly perfect, but he is just on fire right now. 112 million. As long as you put the bleeds on, they're not coming off. Although one time they did, he got him. Fafnir got the bleeds to come off, so I revived Achilles. He put them all back on, died again, and then I said, whatever, we don't need to revive you anymore because we have what we need. And that's been the case ever since. So we're at 113 million. Do a quick revive of the Hell Hades leaderboard and see where this puts us because we are now over 100 into the top. We need 13 million more to get into 15th place. And Heimdall says, sure, no problem. I got you, boss. 115 million. I think my team died at 85 million. He's going to do the same amount of damage as my whole team did leading up to it, it seems like. So that's awesome. Maybe we can get into the top 5. Maybe we can get 1 billion. Who knows? Maybe he can't be stopped. He's already at 117 million, and I mean, he's just tearing it up. So let's see what we can do. If we get over 127 million, I will be happy. That'll put us in 15th place, and then we have to get over 158 million. So it's a pretty big jump up from there. In fact, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in front of us to get to 10th place, and we'd need to be at about 182 million or more. So there's long ways to go on that, but Fafnir has got nothing on Heimdall. Heimdall is just breaking him. You have him 4 times awakened? I don't think I got him 5 times awakened because I haven't gotten Heimdall that many times. I only got him like in the last 24 hours. So you probably have a better advantage than me. I did do all of his skills are all the way up. His ascension is at least to unlock his passive. And I remember he at least had 4 or 5K defense, but we'll look at it as soon as this finishes. If it finishes, I don't know. Nice. And thank you, Ari, for joining the channel and watching. This is exciting. We're at 125 million and about to go into 15th place here. Thankfully, we are actually showing up on the leaderboard for 2-star challenges. We're the #1 2-star challenge person in the game right now. So that's cool. And I hadn't even gone back to try to make another push, but we have only like 30 stars left to get. Like, I think I have 270 out of 299 because one of them was buggy. I did it, didn't give it to me. So there was still one that was buggy. But now, I mean, we are in 15th place. We are in 15th place. That's where I wanted to be. I'm happy. On the leaderboard, we'll update. Heimdall, it does not look like he has any problem doing this all day and maybe into tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see. Let's see if we came up showing for 150. No, I think we have to post the score first before we'll show up as that. But, oh, and it has us at 189. So it has us tied for first, but I have more stars than that, I believe. So that's fine. We're in first place for the stars, 2-star challenges. And now at 131, we're solely in 15th place, trying to get to 200 million, which would get us to 10th place. I don't know when Heimdall is going to stop or if he needs to stop. I don't know. This is kind of crazy. He's not even that buffed up like right now either. He's like kind of slowing down, but he's still just, the bleeds are working. $135. We have to get to 150. 158. 158 puts us in 14th place. I don't see anything stopping him. He's got the bleeds on. As long as those stay on every turn, he's doing a massive amount of damage. And all he has to do is stay alive. He's got the shields and the counterattack to do it. I don't see anything stopping him. We may have to, like, literally manual it to get him to die. We'll see. If that's the case, I'll get over 1 billion and put us in the top 5, and then I'll do it. I'll try to stop right around, like, 1.1 or 1.2 billion. Or maybe I'll get to 2. If I get to 2 billion, that puts me in 3rd. I'll try to do that if it keeps going. If it's broken and it keeps going, I'm going to get to 2 billion. I'm not going to try to overtake Papa Tez at 5 billion. I'd be happy being in the top 3. And Fusion went to like 148 billion. Yeah, 148 billion, it looked like. So that I don't want to even spend the time doing, but we're at 141 million. Cruising. If we can get to 200 million, we'll be in 10th place. Now, there are some people who could also be in the middle of their fight, too, that haven't posted it yet. It could be higher, but this is just what we've seen in the leaderboard. 143. We got all the debuffs on us now, but it's not stressing us out. Not stressing us out one bit. Okay, look at us go. We're nearing the number 14. That's 158 million, basically, we want to be at. Heimdall's doing it, and I don't see us slowing down, so I'm getting a little excited. I'm trying not to because I got excited at my 95 million run last time, and because it looked unkillable. But honestly, Heimdall looks unkillable right now. So maybe putting in a top 5. Oh no, we're down. We are in 15th place. Yes, I'm actually really happy that happened. I am really happy that happened. Let's grab the snip. That was a monster effort by Heimdall. Okay, we have floor 151. First attempt. Okay, awesome. Good work, babies. We did it. We put in one and we got it to end. That is like super cool. Okay. So let's go. 17 minutes, 1,100 turns. Let's see if it updates on the website. We are at 151. We put in a score. Let's see. LDS. Doesn't look like we're showing up on the main leaderboard. Let's see if we find our Sierra. Bring it over. So optimize. Nope, we're still not showing up in the stage level. But here in the challenge level, we're tied for first. And then the final damage boss. Let's see if we're in 15th. It did not record it or it hasn't updated yet. Okay. Let's see. Yep, hasn't updated yet. So no worries. It may later, but that was exciting. That was fun. All gear slots. It's supposed to be level 120. It's level 120 is a little buggy. I can't beat it right now after the patch went in. But you're supposed to be able to get all the gear slots at level 120 plus coin. That's the idea for 120. So that Flashaholic, that's where I would go, is to farm 120 if you have that Golden Guardian fight hand in. All right, let's take a look. Ari, let's take a look for you at the Heimdall build. So you can look, and everybody that was in place. Let's turn that off. Back to me. Yes, I am happy with that. Yeah, 120 is a very hard level. It got way harder after the patch, like a lot harder, unfortunately. For anybody who wasn't past it already, I felt bad because I was farming it like nothing, and then the patch went in, and I haven't beat it since. Well, I might have beat it once, but it's hard. It's all of a sudden got a lot harder because all the divinity steel effects from the Aminono weapons, from Hounded Duat's basic, all of them were just not working. You could not steal divinity at all. Level 60 you still can. Level 120, as far as I've been playing it, all divinity steal just doesn't work, and it makes the boss fight very, very hard. So that's if you have the divinity steal, if you have Pandora, who does turn meter steal and divinity steal, if you have Hounded Duat, his basic steals divinity, stuff like that. If you have Aminono weapons on everybody and they're stealing 10% divinity every time, that's one way to do it. And you can keep his ultimate down, because in the 120 fight, it's just very simple. You have to get his HP from 100 to 1 before he gets his ult. If he gets his ult, you're done. You're dead. Nothing you can do, nothing you can put on yourself will survive. You just are dead. So you have to get him all the way hit down before he gets his ultimate, which means controlling his divinity meter and keeping his ultimate down, keeping it away from him. Like, you can't get that. You can't get that. And that's what the divinity steel weapons do. But when that doesn't work, it is a very difficult, near impossible fight to put that much damage on him that fast. You need to have like a Shamash, Zeus, Aphrodite, joint attack, craziness, like, and then you got to have people that do the damage too. So it becomes pretty tough. Let's look at Heimdall right here. He's got 4,000 defense, so not even that crazy. Speed boots in defense, but tier 3, nothing crazy. Put that speed on his legs, tier 3, some flat staff defense, you know, just what I needed speed on him. I wanted to get his core pretty often. Then I have Bear. This is just a flat stat HP with defense percentage, gives him initiative, which I was trying to push his initiative and his speed. The 2 pieces of Bear give him the up to 15% defense, which helps with his over time. And then defense on his chest, defense percentage on defense. So that was something I went and farmed and looked for specifically, was defense percentage on defense gear. At least 3 tier or higher, 3, 4, or 5. I didn't mess with 1 and 2 tier. That stuff just doesn't roll up high enough. So, and then defense flat stat here with HP and speed. The speed was what I was trying for the most, plus it was the defense. So I got another 15% defense boost. And then initiative on the helmet, res, speed, and some flat stack defense. So you can see that's just kind of the best I could do. Aminono weapon with defense percentage and accuracy. Steals at this place. We got to get 1 more to get 10% divinity steal. And I put Percival's imprint on him so that he builds his resistance for every buff he's under. And you saw they were under a lot of buffs with Isis and stuff. So with the men's and everything. So this really made his resistance keep going up, going up, going up. And he's not taking any of the debuffs and stuff. Now later, this seems to fall off a bit, but maybe it stops working, or there's some weird things in the Fafnir fight. But this was Heimdall. So only 4,000. Last time I had him at over 5,000 defense. So this, and they're all at 12, 13. So they're not even at 16 yet. I probably could put them all up. That would be one thing I'll be trying as I do another run at some point. I'm not going to do one immediately because that was a bit of a long run, but we'll make sure we have the good pieces for him at least all the way up, because we got 12 million coin. Let's go initiative. We want it that high. Defense, HP, speed. We might change that one out. Might change that one out. Let's see if we can go there. That's important. We have another one. We do not have another one. Okay. So Heimdall's pretty well built. Let's look at Anubis. Oh, Anubis was not even fully built out. That'll be nice. A little bit more HP. Res. 20,000. He's got the Heka on. It heals and it turns his HP, which he has 85,000, into attack. So he gets 8,500 or 5%. So he gets like 40, 4,200, 4,250 in terms of attack from his HP. And when he's in battle, if you put a 30% leader bonus, he's getting 30% on top of this. He's got like 120 HP, 120k HP. So Isolde's great. Shishi, Heimdall, Guan Yu, and Hercules. Nice. Hercules is broken from what I hear. He should be able to help you get through that. Do you have a Emotep? Maybe to swap for Guan Yu. I know Guan Yu's your damage dealer. He's providing the drain, but like Hercules can do that with his acid, and maybe Emotep for Guan Yu. Also, if Hound of Duat does work, or Kate Sith has been a really good one I've found for turn meter reduction, and I think divinity reduction too, if you fully build up some of her skills. So let's look at Heimdall, Zeus. Zeus is not even at 12 in this one. Nice. Achilles. Achilles is who we needed to look at because he was not surviving. Oh, he's only at 52, and he didn't have boots on. Oh boy, man. That was a level number 15 run, and I didn't even have boots on the poor guy. What did you need? Speed. Yeah, he just needs speed. So Mordred's an attack. That's pretty good. Let's put it up to 16. Okay. Well, crit damage. Let's not. And then let's see what we need here. Okay. No imprint. We need Dagonet. Chance to do that. Hound of Duat, place barrier for 5. Yeah, let's do that. That's going to be really helpful for him to stay alive. Okay, Achilles is much better. Zeus only has this on. Attack, 15% chance. That's kind of his wave clearing deal. Let's see. He could go with this and steal divinity. Yeah, we're going to go that way. Imprint, we're going to want join attack or defender's attack heal by 25% of the max HP. This is, no, we want this one. We want Dagonet. Dagonet is the way to go there. Put up speed. That up. Crit accuracy, speed. Okay. Wow, this is not a bad team. Let's see what Drac has on for gear. Nothing. Okay, so we could trade out his HP for Drax, but he has a lot of, yeah, actually it would give 208. So let's see, do we put, I don't think that having more bleeds will help us. I think the initiative down from this is better than Drax. So the only question is, could we, oh, we got to upgrade this guy. That's what it is. That's what we're getting. So we need 5 5s for that. Okay, so we need to upgrade this guy, but he can pretty much do a job in the first place. Let's check her. Okay, so we could do a little bit more her, but let's try something quick. Let's go in for one more run. Now that we have some pieces to sort it out. Go auto run. And let's just see how it goes. YDG, Heimdall, Odin. I have yet to get Odin. He's the only hero in this entire 67 that I haven't gotten yet, so good on you. Shamash, Quetzalcoatl, that's a good team. So you're going Blaze with YDG. You're gonna have to let me know how that works. I have not used Blaze, and like that is so ironic for me as somebody who is 420 friendly. I haven't used Blunt or Blaze enough, but let me know how YDG works because I had him in the first wave, but I got him so late that I like didn't have a real use for him, and it wasn't that impactful that I got him. It was just like, oh yeah, I got another one of the heroes that I wanted to get. But let me know how that works for you, Ari. I'd be definitely interested to hear. All right, so we're at 150. Let me see if I don't know what, we wouldn't do it auto battle, so that was interesting. But I just want to do it this way. Actually, I should probably, no, we got them all. Everybody's beefed up now. Achilles actually has boots on. He didn't even have boots on that last 15th place run. I'm like kind of thinking that's pretty funny. Bear, you need to farm the gear, the defender gear. Defender gear is easier to farm than bear, which is why I kind of went 4 defender, 2 bear, but it's just what it was easiest to get. Wow, so Achilles did 70 million damage in the first run. His bleeds were everything. So that's good to know. Heimdall, all he had to do was keep staying alive every turn. It was like staying alive, because then every turn, all those bleeds just kept procking, and the Fafnir can't take them off. So once you can put them all on, Achilles can die for all you care, and just let him hang out and let him lay there and rest because you don't need him again. So we are starting here at about 245-ish. We'll see what, hopefully by 3-ish, we'll have another run here. We're in 15th place. Gonna see actually if that updated. Oh. See if that updated, but I don't know how fast it's running. We'll see. Okay, so we're not updated on stage 1 still. We're still tied for first there. Oh, it shows us as 154 and 16th place. Oh, it had 154.4. It didn't show us. Yeah. Okay, so we didn't make it into 15th place. That's fine, though. 16th place looks real good. Hopefully in this one we can go over that. But there we are in 16th place. After one run. Oh yeah, 16th place, 154.4. First run. Yeah, I didn't get the 5 souls today either. In fact, I was gonna close the game out and get him go back in. I didn't get him either. So Flashaholic, don't feel too bad. I saw in Discord that Simon said that, and then I've been waiting to see it. I haven't gotten any of it. So, but sometimes like I'll get an update. I just got to go out of the game, update it, and then that'll be in the update. But I haven't done that because I was pushing to 151 and putting these runs in. So after this run, I'll bump out. I'll jump out. Thanks for reminding me, and we'll see if it updates and if I can get another 6-star. Because Achilles could go up to 6-star. He's only at 50 right now. Like I said, once you put the bleeds on, though, if you get all those bleeds on, it just keeps going. All you gotta do is stay alive. So this front loading of bleeds, that's all I need to do, and then it should carry me. I like the initiative down from Anubis. I think it's even more valuable than Drac, even though I know Drac's being used in a lot of like the top 5 teams, but because he's broken. But I think I think Achilles can do the same thing. I think he can put out enough bleeds, but need more accuracy to place debuffs. Yeah, like 175 seems to be a minimum accuracy level that you need to kind of go all the way through the end game. Almost you need the helmet and the gauntlets to be accuracy main stat, at least, and maybe, you know, a 2-piece disruptor as well. My Scotty is like 220 accuracy. That's like one of my better accuracy builds, but accuracy gear was easier to come by than maybe anything else. At least for me, just happened to drop. I had more of a shortfall around HP because I had Isis and I had Gilgamesh and I had all HP based damage dealers. So it was like I needed a lot of HP gear. So I had more shortfalls around HP percentage gear on Brawler or Kraken or something like that. But I managed. We're at 8.2 million. 8.2 million. We wait until we hit our 100 million mark before we get any kind of excitement going. If we have the whole team at 100 million, I'll be excited. We'll put in a top 10 run, I'm sure, because we were chugging along pretty good. And then, man, Heimdall, what a carrier, what a hero. No rest though. I put him right back in. I bumped up his gear. Same with Zeus, bumped up their gear, so hopefully I should be a little tankier. Poor Achilles didn't even have boots on him. He was running around barefoot in the first fight like a caveman. Well, once he had the bleeds on, he died and he was fine, took a nap, and that was it. We ran with those bleeds, and at least 20 to 30 bleeds. From what the information button's not working on this fight, but yeah, we watched the bleeds come off, and they're a lot. Especially now that Achilles isn't dying like this, there's going to be a lot of bleeds, like 50, 60 bleeds. I wish I could see what the multiplier or the bonus is for getting a 10 bleed stack. We've been told it's supposed to do something unique, like, you know, plus so much, you know, or I haven't seen it. Can't really tell, but I'm putting 20, 30, maybe 40 bleeds on here. So that is 20, 30, 40%, as long as it's not capped, of HP damage. So who knows? Maybe we can get 100% HP damage every turn from 100 bleed stacks. Yeah, sometimes that's tricky when you build them for like speed. You're like, okay, and then it turns out, man, I really need the accuracy. That's the thing I need, or else this run doesn't matter. You know, you need to land the control of the debuff or whatnot. I totally hear you. And then you're like, damn it, I have to make this one worse. I would look for who can swap that gear to, like who's another brawler, or who's another, you know, person that you can swap that gear to, and then just look for a similar use case. That's how I would do it. A Ramses or, you know, someone like that. Scotty. Hey, 120 down. Good work, Flashaholic. Awesome. I'm glad you had a good team. So I'm glad. Maybe it's fixed too. Maybe they fixed the fix. I hope so, because I was farming 120 fine, and if the mechanics worked and it was good, and then they put that patch in, and I was like, this is insane. So good job. Congrats, man. That's awesome. That's awesome that you got through that, because now 136 is tough and 142 is tough. Won't lie to you, and 149 is tough. There's some pretty buggy things in 136 and 142. 149 is just hard. It's like a pretty tough 3 waves. But other than that, you should be able to cruise on everything else with that team you got. As you're just leveling them up and maxing them out, you'll get through it. And this is just the start of day 5, so you're ahead of the halfway point. Nice job. Nice job. Yeah, Hercules' acids carry you. Hercules has been a carry from what I've heard from people. They're using him just, he can solo stuff. Kind of like my Heimdall just did a little while ago. Oh, Achilles is dead. I don't care. I don't even care that Achilles is dead. We are at 15 million. We have a lot of men's on us. We have made amends. It's crazy. We'll see if the auto will work, if she'll lift him up, and if Heimdall will put the shield on him. Achilles fast enough before he gets killed and gets hit again. He's definitely not tanky enough to be in this fight. We got to get him up to a 6-star for sure. Hey, Flashaholic, sometimes that's the way to do it, is just tick that boss down slowly over time and, you know, those point damages. So good on you for having the patience and building the team that works for that. You know, it's speed tuned and works. So good on you. It's not that easy, and clearly not everyone's doing it. There's 30,000 people here that were given the chance to do testing. I don't know how many are actually playing, but it's a lot of people, and you are in the top 1% for sure. You know, the top 300 is top 1%, so you are definitely there. Congratulations, and well-deserved for all the hard work you've been putting in. Here we go, 16 million. We've got Isis about to come back around. I am going to make sure Heimdall doesn't use his ult. We're going to manual this just to get Achilles back and maybe do a little bit more damage faster. Acid there. Not showing up, though. Oh, Zeus, okay. Zeus is gone, but we're taking off the buffs. Anubis, can you survive? What do we got going on here? Why is he attacking us so many times? Okay, we took off all your buffs. Okay. She have her ult? Yeah. Oh, we should have used her shield there. That was my bad. Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt us. Nope. Okay. Well, we wanted to revive them while he was exhausted, so we didn't get that, but... Alright, let's put this out on everyone. We managed now to survive, even though we didn't. That's good. She should have her ult. Yep, there we go. Okay, so he's gonna go. I'm not gonna revive them just yet. I'm gonna wait till he goes. Now I'm gonna revive them, so there's a bit of turn. Time to protect them. And let's get back to autoing that. $18.7. There we go. Everyone's back. Everyone's protected. Not that we needed to bring Achilles back, but bringing Zeus back is powerful. Helps cycle everyone through their skills faster because of his ultimate. And it brings more damage more quickly, so we don't have to last quite as long. We want to get over 200 million would be the goal for this run. Now that everyone has gear on them and it's all pushed up. This is where you see Heimdall's acting a little weird, like he's using his ultimate, but he's not. So I'm not sure what's up with that, but it looks a little buggy and might be where we get a little messed up. I don't know. Those are bleeds just pouring off of Fafnir right there. Pouring off of him. There's got to be 30. Maybe 40. 50. I don't know. I don't know how many there are. They just keep coming. A lot of bleeds. I wish I could tell. I mean, it doesn't have the info thing on this working, so it's hard to know, but we're at 20 million. 10th of the way, if you were, to 200 million, which was what we're looking to get to. We're looking good here, looking good. There's a lot of debuffing. Thank you. We'll take that intercept. Initiative down. Yes, please. Keep him in this exhausted form. Started about 15 minutes ago now. $24 million. 24 karat gold. This is outpacing his buffs. That's the only downside of how many times he goes. But he does get the shield and the mends every time. More meat though. South Park reference. Man, I am happy with this run, this team. And they still have some things that can be improved. It's crazy. But we still have 5.5 days, to go. So 5 days or so. That's one of the reasons it's nice if I can put up, top 10 score that's hard to touch, then I can turn and do other things. Go get all the 2-stars done, build out people to do all the 2-stars, get that, and then come back if I need to. My other team will still be there and all that gear will still be there. So that's why I'm trying to at least put a nice, hopefully 200 million plus top 10 run here. And then that's 2 runs. I'll call that good for now. 30 million, just my second run at level 151, but we were ready. We were prepared. We were going to play smarter. One part of playing smarter, being a part of a cluster. That's the way to do it. More minds, everybody working on stuff, everyone collecting data. Huge shout out to the cluster that I'm working with Dan Man and DLDS and JKG, Charlemagne, Jake Smash is in the extended cluster, H-Lock Gaming, Miss Hillary's in it. Who else do we have in there that I'm not forgetting anybody? But Dan Man, Scrolls of Anubis and Raven Pyros from both of the websites are with us. So just want a huge shout out to everybody in our cluster that is sort of like a pre-Pantheon, pre-clan group. All the hard work everyone's been doing is awesome. Ad Hocs for putting together the tools for us. He's doing well as on, I think he's on 119 or 120 at last I talked to him as well, but he's got kids, he's got family stuff he's got to handle when he's got to handle it. So totally get that. Not everyone can stay up 24/7 like your OG, because that's just crazy. I'm just crazy. That's all it is. I'm just nuts of banana pants. But at least it's good for something. 31 million, that's what it's good for. Boom, boom, let's do it. We know Heimdall's good for at least 70 million by himself, so whatever we get to, just add that. And we had upped his gear. He is high, probably has 5K defense now. He only had 4K defense last time, so I definitely didn't have the best stuff on him. I was about 1,000 to 2,000 defense off of what I could have had on him. But I like all our debuffs we got on him. We've got good control. We've got all our buffs. We're not losing Achilles again. Everything looks to be running smoothly on auto. So that's power. I'm very happy. The only thing we could still do is tomes. I mean, obviously we got to give, Achilles is down, but that does not matter. All the bleeds are there regardless. So we don't really need him to keep putting more bleeds. It's kind of like, So we're doing good. Now, look, it is messing up. Heimdall's kind of getting buggy. And he's got his ultimate, but not really. So that's seems like when it starts to get a little buggy on us. Hopefully we overcome it and we could take Zeus out and if we, use Shamash, he'd revive him immediately and Shamash could be pretty tanky. So we could go Shamash, we could do Quetzalcoatl, and just have Quetzalcoatl be like kind of glass. Ooh, got a little skeeter got me, or a mosquito or something. But we could set up like Quetzalcoatl as a glass cannon, so every time she dies, she revives people who are dead. We could do it that way. But right now, I like what we got. Just happened to be who we had. Ooh. And we're at just shy of 35 million. Looks like Fafnir starts to steal buffs at this point or something. I'm not really sure how he gets it, but he's doing something. We steal him back, so it's not the end of the world. She'll take him off. Thank you. And she'll put it on us. Oh, we're not doing damage. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's moving. far, so good. I think we are doing as well as I could hope. $30,000. Ooh, a hit. Anubis is packing the punch. Right before Fafnir goes, we put the massive shield up, and we're good. All those men's, do your worst. So 17 minutes was the first one. We're definitely over that this time. Oh, Zeus is down again. Keeping that initiative down on him. That's big. Anubis is kicking it into gear. 40, 44-5. Next revive, I'll do a manual. That's 100,000 damage there. Not bad. There we go. We don't want to go right yet. He can attack us right there. But now we'll go buy these two good fellows at 50 million. Buff them and go. We're back at 50 million. back at 52 million. Oh, can Achilles survive? Can we get some buffing? That's what it is. Something about Heimdall's ultimate is not working properly on auto. And it's causing Achilles to die. That's what it is. So I might have to manual it at times when I notice the buff going down. Because Achilles and maybe Zeus, they both can outrun the number of buffs they have by taking too many turns. That's a lot of mends, a lot of healing. 100,000 hit right there from Anubis. Work. We are at about 40 minutes on this run so far. 40 minutes, 56 million. So I'm assuming it's going to be about a 2-hour run or so. We're going to bring out the hybrid super boof. Super boof. It's a good one. Very silly. Good time to be silly. We just finished 150, 151. We're going to go back, hit some of the 2-star challenges that we can. We are the #1, or tied for first in that. So definitely gonna, after this fight, I'm going to go try to beat 1 or 2 more of those. See if it'll update. Hey, Gunner, baby. Here you go. There you go, bud. You always like to chew on those, I know. All right, so good. Okay, let's bring him back. Good babies. There we go. Retaliate. get her ultimate going. Wait to use her ult. She could survive. Nope. So that's perfectly weighted. Now they'll bring them both back. This. Push it again. About to get his ult. That can kill us. We need radiance. That's what we need. We need to radiate that back onto him. Maybe Emotep? Zeus. Interesting. Actually, Shamash probably replacing Zeus is the best option here. All right, we're almost at 70 million and we're feeling strong. Hopefully we don't have any glitchiness here that kills us off like it did last time, but we know that if it does, Heimdall is here to carry us through. Started at 2:45. We're coming up on 45 minutes on this run so far. $70 million. We're doing about 2 million a minute, I guess. Roughly on average over the course of it. Look very solid. That's what I like the most. $2 million. Look how solid this team is. Feel those buffs. Come on, Isis. Looks like her res is finally working properly. It's actually resisting. $72 mil. Everybody's doing it. Achilles is rocking out. The goal for this as our second run was to make sure everybody had gear on. Turned out Achilles didn't even have boots on, and some of their gear wasn't even leveled up or refined up or anything. So now they're a little bit more of a proper run. And you're seeing that they are not struggling at all at 75 million. And we're looking solid. I'm not worried. There we go. $78 million. Work, Fafnir team, on your second run, only ever. Achilles has a feel not being barefoot this time. Oh, thanks, boss. What made a difference? Sand's really hot. Running around killing everybody all day, I was getting blood all over everything, all over my feet. I don't like it. Achilles is from the deep south. All right, 80 million. We are trucking, and I am quite happy with this run. Look at the stacks of 10 buffs you got there. We're maxing out the 10 buffs on everybody. Is that what you give us? That's what we're taking. Taking all 10 buffs. Be great if you could get 10 buffs and like block out any disables or debuffs because all your 10 spots are full of buffs. That'd be one way to create like a block debuff or a block disable. $81 million, looking solid. Anubis doesn't have too much on him. I don't know what's up with that. Did he get pulled into an attack or something? Or did he get his buff stolen off him? He's coming back. He's coming back around. Feeling a little faint. 82 million. $85 million, everyone's alive. I like it. I think we are going to get into 10th place. I feel good about this. Everything looks like it's working properly. We're not getting by because of a bug or anything like that. It's just team is built. Provide, heal. $88 million. Be the cleanest 9-digit club attempt I've made thus far. Get to the 10-digit damage club at this point, right? What's stopping us from 10x in this right here? $90 mil. $91 million. Really paying attention. It's fully on auto now. Which is a good thing. I wanted to test that. This is the second time I've attempted a Fafnir run. We're about 55 minutes into it. We're about to cross into 9-digit territory. 100 million. and hopefully push towards 200 million, which will get us 10th overall. We haven't lost Achilles since, so I don't know if Heimdall's buggy thing there is working now. Maybe because we annualed it, it fixed it. I'm not sure, but it doesn't look like it's. We haven't lost Achilles since. So, and we pushed up a bunch of their stats and gear, so maybe we reached some thresholds, and now we're sustainable as a not as an unkillable team. I don't know. We will be testing it to see. We're coming up on 100 million and pushing for the next 100 million. $95 million. There was our first run, or our first big run in the first wave. Now we're passing that like it's nothing. Good. Iterate and improve. We're always getting better. Six. There we are. Oh, Achilles did finally die again. Okay. But all those bleeds are on. We are at 100 million. Look at that. 9 digits up there. 9 digits. Let's go to 10. Let's go to 10. 4. $105. 50,000 away from our last run, our first run. But it feels like there was a little glitch on time draw on the first run, but I managed to manually like kind of fix it here. So that was cool. Now it's working the way it looks like it should. At this point, I'm hoping 200 million is a pretty easy level to get to, and that we should be pushing hopefully all the way towards 700 million, which would be in the top 5, which is where I'd like to be. Post the top 5 score. I'm sure there's plenty of folks who have runs that are higher scores, but they didn't post or they didn't. Hey, Ray G, how's it going? We pushed to 151. We pushed to 151, and this is our second run at Fafnir. Put up 154 million on the first one and are in 16th place on the leader board now. Going for 1 billion on this second run. How's your experience been going, Reggie? How's things going? We had Ari in here, Flashaholic, beat 121. Thankfully, it was a really, 120, or 120, not 121. 120 is a hard one. So, we've had some discussions in here about how 120 is working for different people. It's been good. Good discussion. A lot of good people stopping by. DLDS lurking in the background. Love you, bro. Thanks for stopping by. We are at almost 110 million. DLDS was the first of our cluster to make it to 150. So huge shout out to him. He helped us, clear that path. He was that forward observer and got out there and helped us get to 150 first, figure out what was working for Fafnir and not working, and how to get by some of these buggy levels. So massive shout out. Huge thanks to DLDS. Really big contributor to our cluster and a good friend. Really nice guy. I like him a lot. So very grateful that he's in our cluster, and huge shout out to him for being the first on there. And then Dan Man was on there after him, and he put up a pretty good score of like 60 some million on his run. And then now I've jumped out and put 154 million, and people will keep leapfrogging and jumping and doing better and better scores as their teams improve. But I like our team. I like the dynamics of how they work. And we're doing some pretty solid damage. So if we can get to 1 billion, I will be so happy, and we will stop Fafniring for a little bit, is what I call this. This is Fafniring. It's like spelunking, but you do it in a cave and you go after a Fafnir. So I'm going to, after this one is done, I'm going to be probably, if I can do a top 10 or top 5 damage, which 20 million is top 10 or so, something like that. But I would like to be in 500 plus million. Maybe 1 billion, then I would probably stop running Fafnir runs and just go do all the other 2-star challenges. I'm tied for first for all this 2-star challenges right now on the leaderboard as well. So the leaderboard doesn't look fully updated on that, but it's saying I'm in the lead. So I've got at least a lot done. So that's cool. So I'll probably do some more of those. But we're going for the 10-digit damage dealer club here, the 1 billion. So hopefully you guys will get a chance to see us do 1 billion. Achilles is down and out, but it doesn't matter. All those bleeds are already on, and they just keep procking every time, no matter what. He doesn't have to be alive anymore. He's just chilling, taking a nap. I told him, Achilles, you did your job, buddy. Just hang out there. Sprawl out, take a nap. I gave him permission. He's good. What I'll probably do is for my third run, I'll swap Zeus for Shamash. And I think that'll be a good third run. I'll probably let that run while I go take the dogs for a walk or something. I'm being so feisty, Fafnir. We are at a little over an hour here, an hour and 10 minutes on this run. All right. We're coming back up on our score from the first run. We're only about 30 million away. We look good. I don't see any issues. Most of this was done by Heimdall alone last time, so we're already doing a lot better. Just having Heimdall and Isis still alive, it's very powerful because it means we can revive and take care of Achilles for a deeper run. All the men that Isis puts on are extremely valuable to keeping everybody's HP really high, and then the shields do the rest. Anubis's initiative down is massive. Initiative down 2. It's a 20% initiative reduction on his divinity meter, keeping him from getting his ultimate faster. So, and therefore ramping up his damage faster. So, Fafnir. So that's a big piece. Anubis a big piece of this. There's no weapons, 3 of them out here. By the time we finish, we'll probably have 4 no weapons running on this team. We have 3, I think, farmed and almost fully 6-starred. 1 is fully 6-starred. 2 more are just like I need to get 3 more weapons. But we'll do that, and then I might farm a 4th one and build it all the way up. And we'll run 4 out of the 5 with the Eminonos, and then Isis has either the Worldbringer for HP, or Mjolnir, or stuff like I think she has the Worldbringer, so that's fine. She'll keep that. All right, so we are almost 25 million away from where we lost on the last one. Let's update how Hades leaderboard and see where it is at. Yeah, they're still not showing up on the first one. Tied for first still on the second one. And we are in 17th now. Optimized Gaming, 154. So we got to get over 182 million to be in 12th. And then we need basically 250 million to be in the top 10. And over 640 million would put you in 6th place. Top 5 are all over $1 billion. Oh, I see Randy Marsh put in 4.2 billion. Big run. at 125 million. We're looking okay. Looking okay. Seven of 10 buffs for these guys. Not bad. So if we replaced Achilles with Drac, we could build him with much higher HP, and he just needs the accuracy, and he'd probably be surviving easier. And then if we replace Zeus with Shamash, we can revive pretty easy. So I think that, and we'll still get all the attacks. So I think that'll probably be our third run, is we'll build up Drac, and we'll make sure Smash is good and get all their stuff set, and we'll do a run with Smash and Drac instead of Zeus and Achilles. We'll see what does better. Four p.m. We started this at 2:45, an hour and 15 minutes ago. See where we get to in the next 45 minutes. 2-hour run. Is that going to be it, or are we going to get killed at some point? Or are we unkillable? Feeling buffs. Thank you, Isis. That gives us a counterattack for 3 turns. Lots of extra hits. Lots of chances to strip any buffs he has. Transfer any debuffs we have. It's very nice. And today is day 5, so your OG is wearing day 5's t-shirt. Classically trained. Yes, classically trained on B button, B button, A button, or A button, A button, A button, B button, B button, spin move. 133. No problem for me, they say. Rough, vulnerable. He got him put on himself because he attacked him. Interesting. They're not hurting us enough, but it is keeping our ultimate down. But we really aren't using our ultimates a ton, except for Zeus. Zeus uses it once in a while when he gets his attack, but it's not the end of the world if he doesn't. It's just nice when he does. And it kind of paces his buff, so Shamash, I think, will be better in that regard. Might even be able to protect Achilles more by putting that Radiance on. I think that's going to do a really good job. We'll have to switch weapons and give the Aminono over to Shamash. We're at 135 million. Zeus has nothing on him except for the shields, which is a lot. Still something. Now there's a bunch of debuffs. The mens we're putting on are just overcoming any of the acid or any of the damage that we're receiving. So we're just outpacing it with more healing than we are taking in damage. Every time, all the time. That's what makes us unkillable. in a sense. So we'll see how far it goes and does it work the whole way. But I would love to see 1 point something billion at least. That would be a nice next stop. I'm going to watch at least until we get over 200 million. And if it's still going strong, I'm going to go take a shower and let it run for a bit while it seems to be unkillable. We just need to let it run, get ourselves a top 5 score. And then we'll run basics, kill ourselves, and post a score. Divinity Steel. All right, well, the Divinity Steel is working. Just, it's capped. Can't keep using it, which is fine. I'm okay with that. But at least it works. Golden Guardian 120, it wasn't working at all. Like, it just, they turned it all off all the way. And that seems way overkill, but I don't think they meant to do it. Breaking things by fixing things. That happens. Okay, we are at just shy of 140. 140 million. It'll be a big milestone to get to 250 million. That'll put us pretty securely in the top 15. Goose is down, so let's do our manual work to get back the team. We'll take that. Intercept, thank you. Okay. 140 million. Steel Divinity. All right. Now put up the buff. There we go. How many turns did you get him? Yeah, definitely something's wrong with the imprint for some of these weapons. They're getting way more number of turns than I think they should, but it's only when manualing it, I guess. Wow, we are getting a lot of extra hits here from Anubis. Like, I don't understand. Steel Divinity. We need ice to get her. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now. Oof. Perfect. Okay. Get everybody back. Use this. 145. We got everybody back up. I think we're good. We got shields, got men. We should be good. We're getting a lot of extra turns. I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to be, but a lot of extra turns out of Anubis. And, I mean, more out of Anubis than Zeus, and I would expect it from Zeus. He has the whole craziness, but we are back and better than ever. Got drain, initiative down, all kinds of good stuff. We're coming up on our 17th place score here. Hopefully we can push past 162, and that'll put us back in 15th place with some of the folks that put scores in. At least. If we get to 250, we're in 10th place. If we get over 300,000, we're in 8th place. So that's what we'd like to be, is we're halfway to at least 300,000 right now. Everyone looks solid. If we can get to 300,000, we'll be in 8th place, inside the top 10. That's awesome. Wow, we are hitting so hard. 150 million right now. All right, so we are 15, 17. Just be straightforward. Another 10 million, and we are definitely in 15th place. Wow, he's getting a lot of turns. Anubis is just going ham right now. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's broken or not, but he's getting a lot of turns. 153. Okay, we're almost at our 17th place score now of 154,400,000. Looks like we're going to surpass that one in our second run here. Got about 1 million to go. All right. Come on, let's see it happen. Oh, yeah, we're getting all the 154. So now we got to get to 158. Okay, we're over our last score. We're in 17th place, but a little better. We need to get to 158 million, and we will be in 16th place. 2 million away. 7, 8, and we will be in 16th place. We got it. We're in 16th place now. Yep, 16th place. We need to get to 162 to get into sole possession of 15th place. $160. Okay, about 2 million more, and we'll be in 15th place. And then the big jump is to go from 160 to 182, then 182 to 300. And 300 will get you over everyone but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'll put you in 8th. At 300 million, you're in 8th place. So that's a good goal. Hoping to be there. 167.5. We're almost in 15th place. Yep, we are in 15th place now. Okay, so we will be in 15th place until we cross 180.2. And there's 3 people, 2 tied at 180.2 and 1 at 181.2. So we have 20 million to go before we're going to hit them. So I'm going to go take a shower while I wait for this to run. And I will be back here momentarily, probably about 10 or so minutes. Hold on a sec. There are no more bleeds anymore, and that is something we must rectify. $165, huh? Okay. ISIS to revive. Ooh, she's down down Zeus too. Okay. Whew. All right, let's see if we can do this. Come on, Isis, you need to get your ultimate, girl. Like, Ricky Tick, come on. Or at least your core is going to be available. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Put them up. Do this. And roll. 169. Okay, let's at least get over 182. That'll put us in 12th place. There we go. Now we got everybody back. We can get the bleeds going again. Push towards 300 million. Nice. Bleeds it up. All right, so I think I should be able to go take a shower real quick while this is good. It's in 15th place. Well, you know what? I'm gonna wait till it gets over 181, and I'll change it, and then we'll have until 205. So that's 25 million. So that's enough for me to probably go take a shower once I'm at 12th place. So I'll wait till I'm at 182, and then I'll change it, and then I'll go take a shower. Let this keep running. You're looking at the 15th place score right now. Yeah, you are. Are you pretty impressed by Dad's working? We need 10 million more, or yeah, 10 million more to put ourselves in 12th place. Taking one Manda. Yeah, there's a bug. Something's tweaking and he's not using his ultimate. That's what it is. Okay, we're coming up now on 180, which is number 14. 1 million away, 1 million away from 14th place. Okay, there we go. We're going to be there real soon, so we're just going to put this at 12th place, because when we go over 181.2, that's what we're going to be in. We're almost there. All right, we are in 12th place. And now we have 205. 205 million is 11th place. We need to be over 242 million to be in 10th place. And over 640 million to be in 6th place. As long as they're still on there, I'm going to kind of let it run and let the leads work. All right, so I thought about it. I'm gonna stick with it until we get it over 300 million. That'll put us in 8th place, and then there's a big 300 million gap to get to the 2 and 6th and 7th place. So I'll get to 300 million, and then I'll just let it run and see what it can do. But I do kind of want to see if I can get us over 300 million and into 8th place inside the top 10. So let's see if that can work. No bugging, no bugging me. I'm on important business. We are almost at 200 million. This was our first goal for this run. We're gonna, looks like, take care of that. Yeah, so far so good. We're crushing it. Now he's down in his exhausted form. Let's do this. Okay, so that's that at 191. Let's see what Fafnir can do with Anubis. Can we get over 250 and into 10th place? This is where Heimdall takes over. Let's see how long Anubis lasts. Nope, it's just the Heimdall show. We'll see what he can take us to. Heimdall is the Fafnir Slayer. He is just a slayer of the dragon. Well, if we can get 200 million, that's what we were looking for, and we have all the bleeds on still. So he went for like 70 million by himself last time after that. So it would not surprise me if he goes over 250 and puts us in the top 10. Just as long as the bleeds stay on, we are going to do damage. Yeah, those bleeds should be rocking like crazy. 196. 100 to 200,000 hits per. Every time you hit me, I hit you back. But when I hit you, I steal divinity. Hey, little hoorah for being over, about to be over 200 million. That's a 15 million increase in our second run. Not bad. Iterate and improve. $199 and 200 million. Snap a quick screenshot of that. $205. We're about to come into 11th place. 205, 600,000. So we are about to be in 11th place. Yep. Officially in 11th place. We're pushing to the number 10 here, 242. Let's see if we can get 40,000 more out of Heimdall. I think we can. And that will get us okay, 209. 10. Hey, 211. Okay, 217, and he's still trucking. Gonna get to 300 million, but definitely 242 if we can. 242 will put us in 10th place. 300 million will put us in 8th place. So see if he can carry us that long. We're now at 220. Celebrate a little. I know, we'll go in a second. $223. Can we get to 242 and at least be in the top 10? Looks like. Okay. I'm going to watch till 242, then we're going to go out with the pups and let them go, and then I'll take a shower, and we'll see when we come back if we make it over 300 or over 600 or whatnot. See where we're at. $226. Getting there. Leads are still on. 227. Now 14 million away. Top 10 position. But ideally, I think 300 million plus is where you're going to need to be in the top 10. So I'd like to just put that in now and not have to come back and do it again. So we are pushing for top 10. 230 million. We need another 12 million to do it. And I think we're going to get it. $10 million to go. Be in the top 10. Out of 30,000, it's not bad. My opinion. You're going to 33. 36. We are 5 million away right now from 10th place on the leaderboard. Heimdall has been carrying us for some time now, and I don't see him stopping anytime soon. The man has shoulders that just don't tire. He'll carry you, carry you, carry you higher. Go higher score anyways. 238. We are 3 million away from 10th place. 240. All right, we're going to get over 10th place. 241.5. We are 241.7 is 10th place. So now we are officially in 10th place. Yep, 242. So right. We're coming up 268.5, 268,500,000. Oh, 255. We died. I wasn't even paying attention. 255.36. Okay, so that's 10th place. I will take it as a good second run. Nice. out, coming back in, just making sure it's updated, refreshed. And hopefully feeding back to the leaderboard. Hasn't updated just yet. 500. All right. Let's see what we can put on Drac real quick. Let's go by rank. Defense. Speed. We don't really need speed on him. We need HP more than anything. Speed. HP, speed. Attack. HP, defense. That's better. Let's look here. Defense, HP, initiative. HP, there's a mess. HP, like Falcon, defense. HP. Defense, initiative, speed, accuracy, attack, accuracy, defense, attack, crit, defense, crit, accuracy. Right, that on. B, attack, crit damage. It's actually a really good piece. Defense. That and accuracy. Hey, relax. Relax. Stop with all that. Stop with all that loudness. That's crazy. Be good. Knock it off. Okay, we got accuracy. We're gonna go that one. Yeah, be enough. Alright. And And he needs the amino. Where is it? Right here. Crit damage. Okay. Crack. Smash. Anubis. Got Heka. Did I put on? Oh no, we got 3 there. HP. Could go ISIS. Where's that? She has the Naginata, so we're gonna move and put this back on. Perfect. Now we're just gonna farm for some coin. Let's see if we can do 120. 120 was kind of broken before, but let's see if we can do it. We're gonna want speed. Let's go this way. I think that's the best team. Let's see how we go. We'll watch one run, make sure it goes through fine, and then we'll leave it to farm for coin if it can beat it easy enough. Okay, first wave down, easy enough. No risk there. Radiance is on us. That's going to be helpful. Okay, set up the final, at least starting setup. Do. Hopefully Aphrodite has a core available. Yep. Here we go. Oh, didn't get the lead. Now he did. There we go. This one, I think, will be a farmable thing here. Let's do it. Oh, my word. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Bleeds, bleeds, bleeds. Everything's working properly. We're already at 72 bounty. That's really good. 75. 40,000 hits. Boost. Terminator increase. Everybody's going to be saved once Heimdall does the ultimate. ingredients. The only thing we could do is maybe swap Aphrodite for Isis, but then we would have less speed. But I think we're solid on speed. Well, Zeus and Shamash are all behind the curve, I guess. Let's see if we beat him or if we don't make it before he gets his ult. This might actually work against us. That's funny. So if he gets to go here. Oh, we stayed alive through his ultimate. Well, that's not supposed to happen. Huh. We just survived his ultimate. I definitely don't think that's supposed to happen. But nice. Heimdall had so much shield that it didn't even, he survived it. Aphrodite did not, but we're going to put an Isis in there with her. Or maybe we do, it's a Kodo. Speeding up, speeding up. That's the only thing we don't have. We have everything else. Ooh, 330 bounty. Nice, well. $683. Let's go see how much we actually even need. That might be it. Alright, so mash. Speed. Okay, got 75k. Anubis has 84k. He's good. Smash. E. Going up, right? Okay. That's all for now on that one. Track. 12. 12. Okay. Let's, yeah, we'll go back. We'll farm this one. We'll bring them back. We'll watch one time. If it works, we'll set it up. We'll go get a drink of water, bring the puppies out, do the whole 9 yards. Come back, see how it's going, get enough gold to push up this one and go for a third trial. Get inside the top 5. Optimized Gaming 255.4. We are in 10th place. It is official. I have it in screenshot. All right, so far so good. Let's make sure this can farm 120. And if it can, then I'd love a Sphinx. That's one, we'd build a Sphinx just for this 120 fight right here. Very high speed, high initiative, and we would just use the Sphinx, but Quetzalcoatl will work too. Everybody survive, and then he puts it up. I got to get him fully awakened, so he puts it up right at the start, but we survived. $81, man, already. Okay, we're gonna survive here. Looks like we're good. See if we survive his ult again. That was odd. 186, 189. Man, we are putting a serious. Here comes his ult though. So that's the thing. That's odd. Are we gonna survive? 210. Big baby shield. Barrier involved. That's it. That's supposed to be game over. It's a Cole survives or dies. Everybody survives. We're at 231, 234. Let's see if Heimdall does ult. Everyone's reacting. Heimdall does his ult. We're good. Yeah, we're solid. Okay, 270. We're going to have a bunch in no time. Over 300 per. Like he doesn't die. It's a little glitchy, but we got it. We're farming it. 300 plus. That was a 345 run. What was the time on it? 440, 721. Let's edit our team and go with ISIS. Run it again. And then after this, babies, we're gonna go out, okay? I promise. You guys have been good, I know. Surprised we don't have high enough res. But, okay, no worries. No worries. Let's see, make sure this one farms it easily, comfortably. Or is it just Quetzalcoatl's acid that's broken and it lets us survive his ultimate? I didn't think that was a possibility, but we are surviving as ultimate now. So all right, here we go. Let's see how Isis does as our lead. It's ready to revive. Radiance, that's a big one. Blocks damage or reflex it back at him. Big piece of the Shamash. You're a big piece. Big piece of something. Hopefully it's a faster run too. More res. Cleaner run. Let's see. 350 for bounty. Is that what we're going to get too? Or do we get a lower bounty because we have a cleaner run? That's what we're trying to work on. Understanding. Okay. So far, pretty uneventful, but he hasn't gotten his ultimate just yet. He has his ultimate. It's not his turn yet. We have Zeus first. Smash. Now it's his turn. Does he kill us all? He kills Achilles. He kills Isis. Doesn't even touch Heimdall. Or Zeus or Smash. Huh. So actually, Quetzalcoatl was better. Get these puppies out. this. Well, it hasn't stopped, which means it hasn't failed, so that's a good sign. Let's see how it's done. 523. Gotta go run some errands. Be gone for a little bit. All right. There we go. To the final Fafnir battle. Let's see how it goes. Everyone's fast enough. That's good. Turn the drink to speed up. Leads are on. Go. There we go. Good damage. He bleeds. Almost has his ult. Almost, but not quite. Does he get it, or do we keep him from it? 322. We have someone survive, so keep going. Okay, 528. Heroes. It was a jukebox. Smash. Alright. And another weapon. That. Use. We'll go with Thunderbolt. Nice. That's perfect. Okay. I think we're good here. Let's go to 120. Set it to farm for right now. Without that, we'll go this way. And then how to run. Let's do that. Alright, I'm gonna go shower, get ready, and then we will be back in a bit after we farm some, and we'll do all the 2-star challenges that are left. Many hands make light work. All right. Watch out. Watch out. Well, battle's in progress. Let's see what we got. Well, we didn't lose at all. That's good. Go 219. And then some. All right. Roughly 600,000 per shot. Before I go, I want to try to beat one more 2-star just to see if I can be in sole first place. Let's look at. Yes. Okay. Let's put year. Him. Rank. speed. That works. And speed here. Speed defense. Speed. And speed. Well, to speed, not very good. Yeah. Aren't you gonna get me? 79. Okay. Plenty of accuracy. No. Attack. Speed on here. 12 will be fine. Last but not least, what do we have? Crit. Let's go to players. Yeah, let's do it. Cheaper. Oh, and brought it all the way to 13. Okay. Speed 120. Okay, now we're gonna go accuracy. Accuracy. Do that. Perfect. Okay, what is it? 79. Let's go to 79. Farm. We did. Did we do it? No, I wasn't paying attention. So let's try that again. I think we might have hit too hard. Didn't land it. Okay. Okay, no wonder why I got big Zeus out. I just too broken. Okay, that's why we didn't get the 2-star. Edit Zeus out, and we'll go with chances. There we go. Place star. Okay. 79 done. That will be the soul. Hopefully give us a soul lead in the 2 stars. We'll be doing some of that overnight tonight, late night. 2-star challenge push. Let's see it done right here. Put this in first place. Nice. That awakening is huge. Okay. 2-star. Got it. Okay. We're good. 79. So now let's refresh website and see if it reflects. Okay, we're still not in the first one. Challenge levels still showing 189. Okay. And we're still we're 11th. Somebody bumped us down one. We're in 11th right now. Someone came in with 260. Carnifax came in just above us, 13 million more than us. So when we run our third, and we had Black Meoder came in at 298. I think he was there. So we really just need to get over 400 million, and that will put us into the guaranteed top 10. If we get over 640 million, we're guaranteed pretty much top 10 for sure. Need a billion to be in the top 5. That's what it looks like. So, here we are in 11th, first, and I'm not showing up in this one for some reason. But we are a little over halfway through this live stream here. It's 12 hours, and so we are. What was this? Using chaos and rank. Please order. Okay, let's go by affinity. Chaos and strength. Oh, we know these guys are in. Oh. Chaos and strength. Okay. So don't probably have that built out. Let's go. We'll have to do that after. Okay, can't do that. Let's set ourselves up and see if we can farm 150. It's Fafnir. Imprints. That's good. So we can get imprints. We can get heroes and 5-star. All things we need. No blaze. 5 living allies. Okay. So let's go with HP. Shamash. Isis. There we go. Auto run. Well, let's just do it first and see if it works. Got the speed. We need that. We have everybody in front of their fastest, who is Beowulf, surprisingly. Not Scotty's. Okay, the 2 Beowulfs are faster. Huh. Would have thought we would have had Scotty faster with high accuracy to place the speeds out, but maybe that made it too hard. There we go. Broomhild's down. That's the basis of their strength, the defense, and the intercept, and lets you not really take out everybody. All right, we got 1 freeze, 3 freezes, 3 of the 5, but we know that this can handle everybody. Oh my word, how in the heck did that not kill everybody? Oh, he doesn't have as much HP. That's right. But he should have enough accuracy to do what he needs to do. This I got a few good Legos from both 65 and 75. So that was a good tip. Why are you so tanky? Oh, this is 150, I forget. I'm like, dang, they're not hitting them at all, but this is the final 150, and we're all confused. All right. Achilles is down before we reach the final, but I think it's okay. Yep, put our shield up. And that's probably the last time Odin's going to get the confuse on us, so it just slows us down, but no issues. No worries. We have 2 revive potentials, so we're okay. Nice. Should have gone to Odin, but we didn't. There we go. Now we got 1 to fall. This will start to break down the dynamic of the team. If we can get Brunhild or Odin to fall, then we will really be in business, and we can make it to Fafnir 150 version right here, and hopefully beat it easily so we can just leave it to farm for imprints and heroes. Almost. Nice. Go. Could have taken the Radiance. I think 50-50 chance it goes wrong, just like you just chose wrong. There we go. There we are. Not the fastest farm, but not too bad. All right. See how it goes here, and then if it's clean, we'll leave it to farm. use any of my ultimates. All that stuff. Ults aren't working at all. Or is that the thing? You can't use your ults in here. I think I have them. You just can't now. Wow, that took a long time. We will not be farming this one. That would be silly. bug with 150. Definitely too buggy to farm. Universal for Olympus. Gone. Wait. All right. We're gonna set up for 140. We will just watch it, make sure we do clean run, and then that will be good to go, and we'll be back in a bit. Let's set up our farming. Just make sure, like I said, we get one clean, good run. And then the last 4 hours here, we will, or yeah, 3.5 hours, we will let it run here at 140 and try to get as many Legos and many awakenings as we can. Then we'll be back. Push through the night. That is not bad. 2 waves, 1 more. Heimdall. Dang. Even I'm impressed. That's crazy. We got a bunch of ults coming. Wow. Right. We should be almost done with Drac. All right, what's the time on this? 2 minutes. Up 2 minutes. Oh, we got Hercules on our way out. Excellent. If we can get a Sphinx too, wonderful. This is Zero G. I'm going to be heading out doing some errands. I'll be back. We're going to let this farm while we're gone. If you stop in, drop your name, say what's up. Love seeing folks come in and out and chat during the live stream. Let me know where you're at, what team you have, and I'll let you know what I've found about them. I've used everyone. I've gotten everyone but Odin. Only one hero I haven't gotten yet. And we just got Hercules again, so I'm excited for that. But I'll be real excited to get Heimdall up to 5-star Awaken. That would be huge. We'll really be cooking then. All right. I'll be back here in a little bit. Have a good one. We'll be back here in a couple hours, 4 hours, to do some more. We're gonna do the rest of the 2-star challenges. I'm actually number 1 in the game in 2-star challenges. We're gonna try to finish out the rest of them tonight if we can, and just get that done now that we've put in a top 10 or a top 15 score against Fafnir. And then we will do a 3rd run against Fafnir as well, with some of our teams really bulked up, and see what we can do. See if we can get into the top 10, top 5. So look for that. It's going to be fun to see. no fun. You guys don't need to go potty? I put my stuff down real quick here. Oh, is it freezing? Good thing we just happened to catch that, huh? Oh, we definitely did some farming. So. Yeah, man, 2.9 billion. Good work. Okay, let's see. Very good. Got a Herc, another Pangu. No, that's not bad. Let's go. What is Pangu's? Just have more initiative and speed, attack, steal 10% Terminator. More speed than initiative is still divinity. So which of our heroes has more speed than attack? No. He has barely more speed than attack, so we don't want that. Or more speed than initiative, so heals by this HP, that's okay. Heals divinity. Extraction. Extract. 5% divinity steal. Alright. We'll put that on Isis's world splitter. Okay. We do have a Hercules now, so that's big. Nice. Okay. 50. So one of the things we're going to do coming into this next 12-hour stream is going to be pushing on the two star challenges. So chaos and strength. Let's see, what do we have? There we go. Chaos and strength, starter heroes, and a song. I don't love that, but the starter heroes can all go to 50 anyways. I'm pretty sure that's safe to do. Let's do one you. Oh, cancel. Okay. One, two, three, four. Okay. Let's go to 61. Do it with only chaos and strength here. Chaos. Okay, one wave down. Survived. And I gone. Survive the hoplite. We do. Petrify. Nice. Good. One more wave. Nice. Take out Hippolyta. Come on, Asag. Do work, boy. Do work. Oh, we lost by tiniest bit. Okay. Ramses, what kind of speed is that? All right, we'll run this again. And I think we will have a different outcome. Yes, let's go get the puppies while that goes. Okay, guys, chill out, okay? Relax. Guys got to go out and run and all that. Oh, we did it. How did we not get chaos and strength? Doesn't give it to us. And only chaos and strength heroes. Ah, Guan Yu's order. Did they change that? Let's see if this does it. Chaos and strength. Knock it off, Samson. Stop. I'm not kidding. Seriously, knock it off. Sammy, go lay down and knock it off. I'm serious. Leave the food alone. Go lay down. black. I'm gonna put something on Lady Zot here. $61 done. It looks like we'll be crossing 61 off our list. It's that 2-star. There we go. Got it. All the way up into the 90s now. 91. Only 3 epic heroes. Give it a shot. See if we have 3 epic heroes that can carry this by rarity. Yep. 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 See if we can do it. We may have to do this over with only 3. I think having 4 was a mistake. But maybe... Counted or not? So we gotta take away 1. This one here. It's gone and one is done. Other one down, looks like. 95, 3 defenders. Got it. All right. Run and defense down. Oops, sorry. That didn't work out. Have to do it again without these. Defensive down, not just a stun. Hercules, so he has enough accuracy to land his stun, and we'll get that done. There. Finally do this. All right. So get a drink of water. Can we get his core ability yet? this time. Just let us have Shinigami's turn. God damn it. I don't think we did that, and that's really annoying. Why can't Heimdall keep you freaking... Oh, we got it. Okay, 99 is good. That's fine. Now 100 is only disruptors. Just put it... Go with our best disruptor. I'm gonna go get a drink of water. Right back. Let's hope this works. Froze up on us? Oh, we didn't put it on auto. Didn't make it on that. Okay. Out using an alt. hit the button. Guess that's not happening. Waste of time. Let's go to. Oh, God, Christ Almighty. My three, 9 more. Or nope, didn't get it there. We got about 10 minutes left in the stream, and we'll be cutting it off and starting another to go through the overnight. We're just farming some Aminono weapons. We have 9 more to get. Nope, not it. See if we can get at least 1 or maybe 2 before we cut off the stream. 3 would max out the 3 we have. 6 would give us a whole new 4th one. So really, we're only looking for 3, really. Minutes left. At least get 1. Can we get 2? Nope. There's a blood sword, though. It's good. A good one. See how many runs we can get in the next 7 minutes and 6 minutes and 50 seconds that we have left in the stream, and see if we can get the 3 Aminono weapons we're farming. I doubt we'll get all 3, but maybe we'll get 1. That is a hit right there. Okay, we're about 6 minutes left. Can we get 1? Nope. Trying to get our last 3 Aminonos that we need in the last 6 minutes of this stream. We'll see if we can do it, or at least get 1. If we get 1, we'll stop. But we'll have to stop either way in about 5 minutes. But hopefully we can get at least 1 here in the last minutes. Okay, can we get 1? 5 minutes out.